step in the castle, ain't no clout needed. VQ got the T and the facts come receipted. Receipts on deck, so don't gas the lie. We break it down slow, don't blink, don't try. No pick-me moves, no internet threat. She checks the story first, then clears the rest. This the castle, where opinions breed. But you better come correct when you speak on V. She cool, but don't get it confused. She got patience, but don't misuse. You came for the vibes, now buckle up tight. The castle got range, truth, sass, and insight. Ooh, childlike, what you thought this was? A clickbait crew or a drama buzz? Nah, boo, we layered, grown and weird. Drop a crown in the chat if you really care. No kids over here in Castle Land, and every single queen got a voice to stand. You don't need permission to tell your truth, but just know we got files, no need for proof. She said it once, that was plenty to know. Platinum is still loving it over here, and yeah, I show. I be chilling in the chat, then I speak with a smile. We don't air no CCs without facts on file. See, feelings valid, that's Castle law. No silencing, no petty flaw. You can vent, you can cry, you can call it out. If you fake, we gon' call it without a doubt. We were going back and forth, but we settled the mess. Now we building like queens, clean and blessed. Ain't no clicks, just truth and grown. If you moving with lies, keep that shit at home. Go ahead, hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, it's free as well. This ain't no surface convo zone. We get deep, we drag, we stand alone. Membership, hold in the heat on hush. That castle content hit with a quiet rush. You either in or out, no halfway space, but the doors stay open and you're always safe.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come and chat. There's no fun in the bushes. Ooh, child, like, okay. Yep, I sure do.
Hey y'all, welcome to the castle. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Hey everybody. Hey Golden, hey Pooh, hey Deidre, hey Candy Kisses. Clarissa is up in here. Who else? Who else I saw? Who was that? Big Tasty. Hey Big Tasty. Hey girl. Oh, Golden gifted a membership. Hey Copper. You say you love the title, Copper. Pooh said she liked the title too. Hey Champagne. Hey hun. Yes, girl. I stole that from Golden. Okay, cause Golden always talking about who gonna do what. Hey, Scott Price. Yay! Lottery sectors in the building. You say Merry Christmas vibes. Have a wonderful holiday. Thank you so much, Mr. Price. I hope you and the family are doing well. Tell them all. VQ send them Christmas wishes, okay? And I hope everybody is doing okay. Hey, Raquel. You said have a joyful holiday, everyone. Same to you. And I hope you're feeling much, much better than the last time that you stopped by. It's good to see. I love when my people come and check on me, okay? But did I miss anybody? Hey, Diane. Hey to everybody up in here. If I miss you, it was not intentional, all right? But yes, y'all, you seen the title. Yes, lottery sector in the building. See, I'm good people. Mr. Scott, tell them, Mr. Scott, VQ is good people. I've always been rocking with VQ, okay? But yeah, so you seen the title, y'all. Last night, that live stirred up a whole bunch of mess, okay? First things first, I do want to say, I hope Alex and her daughters are doing well, okay? After that whole thing last night, I really do. Hey, Go Hard Products. But in Candy Kisses, I'm sorry. I know you asked me last night if I was coming back live, and I said most likely, or maybe I said yes, because I was so mentally exhausted after that live. It was draining emotionally, and I just couldn't come back. So when people out here saying that I did all of that I had a hidden agenda and this is all to hurt somebody or whatever, that's not true. That is not true. That live was emotionally taxing last night. I'm talking about I had a headache. I was up all night, triggered as hell. I could be honest. I got no sleep last night. Listen, Copper went live and we was over there at least till a good 5 o'clock this morning. Shout out to Copper, okay? When I said, Copper, you kept my company, girl, I was able to get my food ready for Sunday dinner, my meat and stuff. I was able to clean my kitchen. I was up cleaning everything, okay? But yes, I was definitely triggered. And you will say, why? The yelling and the screaming, for one, was what did it, okay? And then the whole story itself. So yes, my spirit was so disturbed last night. I'll put it that way. But hey, Miss Darlene. Yes, Copper definitely had a great live, okay? So I said I'm gonna come live because everybody out here. So first when we was live last night, Dead Rose went live and she had her side of whatever she thinks she had going on. And King was up on her panel and the whole shebang over there, okay? And then what else happened? Everybody been going live all day. VQ this, VQ that, VQ that. I'm here to tell you I don't care about y'all opinions. Ain't none of y'all gonna come do me nothing or anything to me, okay? Because at the end of the day, y'all all out here acting like y'all care about kids and none of y'all really care about no kids. When I say I care about children, I really do care about children. So when y'all want to talk about, oh, y'all had who on y'all panel and whatever, first of all, I never reached out to anybody. If you're a Castle resident, I'm sorry, Alex, but people out here not going to spin no narrative on my name. So I had to sit there and do what? Post the thing on membership to say, look, I didn't put up her whole name or anything like that, but I needed the people to see. Look, their mother reached out to me. She said, hey, girl, can we use your panel? My daughter got something to say. Okay, that's what that was about. When she said, so basically, y'all don't even understand what happened. When I came live, I'm thinking in my head, it was just one daughter going to come on the panel, okay? Because that's what I was told. When I came live and they hit the link and came up, that's when I noticed it was two people. That was a total shocker or whatever, but it was cool. You know what I mean? But when I say, hey, Alex, do you give me permission whether they're 18 or they're not 18? And their mother said yes, that's their birth mother. That's their legal mother. If she gave me permission, who are y'all on the internet to talk about them? And a matter of fact, if y'all paid attention to the live last night, I said to Copper, when Copper was on the panel and she was saying something, not saying Copper was bashing him or whatever, but I remember making a statement, say, Copper, off the strand of, y'all know we don't get along with this dude, but off the strand of that was his children on the panel, we ain't even trying to badmouth him in front of his kids. We just want the kids to get out whatever they had. Who in the chat heard me said that last night? Who? Do anybody up in here remember hearing me say last night, I don't want to badmouth this person in front of his children? I had no hidden agenda. I wasn't going to talk bad about their parent in front of them. It wasn't that type of party. I'm not that girl. So I don't know who y'all think I am. I said, all feelings aside, that life had nothing to do with feelings. The chat telling y'all, me, yep. I said, we ain't finna badmouth him in front of his children. All right? I don't do that. So then, but what I do want to say, okay? And be sure, if you're up in here, be sure to hit the like button. Hey, Rhonda, you see, I heard everything you said last night. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, what I do want to say is, right? Everybody's sitting around acting like this is all for a storyline. At first, when the whole thing came out, it was like, yeah, let's put up this or whatever because we discovered this about the family tree, right? At this point, it's no longer funny. When I saw the effect last night that it's taking on the girls and whatever, it's not even funny. So I'm here to say this, and I know he's up in here, their parent, right? I know you're up in here because you're always tuned in. I don't want to fight with you when it comes to you and your kids on the internet. All I've been saying from Alex came on the panel is pretty much I'm trying to see where this is going to go. What's the end goal? If she says she going to the cops, well, go to the cops to tell them what he did when you was a minor. If you ain't going to the cops, what's going to be the next step? I'm not in her ear telling her what to do. There's no message on IG saying, hey, I'm telling you to go do this and go do that. I'm not telling that lady what to do. But what I will do is support her in whatever her decisions are. You know what I mean? Nobody is on here because they're being malicious and whatever. And when people say, oh, I went to go dig up his children to come online because I have hidden agendas and whatever, that's not true. It is so much and ignore them again. So it's so crazy because y'all out here swinging and banging, acting like y'all really care about these girls. And in reality, he made a post earlier today because he went live today. It was a whole showdown with the girl. Well, I won't say girls. I saw one of them. I personally saw one of them in the chat, Lexi. And Lexi was like, drop the link. I want to come up on the panel. And basically, he wouldn't drop the link for her to come up on the panel. So when people want to come onto my post that I shared with his number and his IG, what did I do wrong? I could see. See, y'all don't be giving me no credit or putting no respect on my name. If this person still have the same number, I have their real phone number, okay? But I'm not going to come on here and put out nobody's real phone number. I put up the picture that he posted back in August, and it's on my community tab right now. He was on YouTube saying, hey, y'all, if anybody want to get a hold of me on IG or my phone, this is my phone. I just assumed that it might have been a text now number or whatever, because that's not his real phone. What, somebody with a 310 area code? I don't even know what the hell area code that is. I didn't look it up. I'm not invested. The point is, I didn't put out his real phone number though. Or maybe he changed his number. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care to know. But the point is, I put up the number that he posted back in August saying that was his number and his IG. And I tagged the daughter in it. So how am I being malicious? I'm just simply trying to help her however I can. Do I want it to keep playing out on the internet? Do I want to keep them having them come on my panel? No, I don't. If they want to come up here and they have something to say, they're always welcome. But do I wish for it to go on the internet? No, I don't. See, y'all could say this and say that and say this and say that. At one point, guys, these were my stepchildren. Even though I never physically saw them or had a conversation, they were at one point my stepchildren. Okay, they were. So I don't have no hidden agendas. These are little people. I can't sit there and say, oh, I care about their sister, but I don't care about them. That don't even make sense. They have the same parents, okay? So no, I don't have no motives. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. If he hear this live, which I know he will, it's time to take it off the internet. Y'all need to figure it out. And Alex, like I said, if you're going to the police, go to the police. If the girls feel like, if they're dropping down in the chat saying, hey, what's your number? We want to talk or whatever, they're trying to reach out to their father. Why wouldn't I have a platform for them to speak and not let them speak? I gave them a voice. Y'all sitting around here trying to bash me or whatever. But at the end of the day, I made myself uncomfortable to the point last night I triggered my own self to let those two young ladies have a voice. That says a lot about my character, and that says a lot that I'm a selfless person. That was that was the second time since the whole DV incident that I had to sit on the same panel with this individual. Okay? The second time. And I was triggered as hell because that was the first time I'm hearing the yelling and the screaming this close to my ear. Not on his panel, on my panel. If you've ever been through anything like that in a relationship, you know it's like a flashback moment when you start hearing that all and you're like, the person is right here. It's too much, okay? But exactly, thank you. I just looked down at the chat, boom, allowing him on my panel. I did the freaking unthinkable last night. right in the moment, in the moment of things. I'm talking about, I wasn't even thinking at the time, damn, I get off this live, I might have to hear it. I might have to argue all day tomorrow. I wasn't even thinking about none of that in the moment. Are y'all forgetting that most likely I'm gonna get cussed the fuck out just from having him on my panel? Are y'all missing that memo? Y'all ain't even think about that, huh? I have him on my panel. I get off this live, I might be going to World War II because I got to hear it from now until whenever. Why the fuck you got him on your panel? But see, we are logical people over here, and we're also parents, okay? Yeah, so my husband is a very selfless person too. Those are some kids or my whatever. There are people trying to reach out to their parent. Period, point blank. So at this point, I'm saying, if you got a problem with what I did, I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about your opinion. None of y'all that's running y'all mouth talking about me saying this or saying that don't support me anyway. So what I care? Not one person in the council sat there and said, "Oh, you were wrong. You should have never did this and did that and whatever." They did it. So why am I worried about people that's not even a council cousin? Why? So say what you got to say, and it's. I'm not even looking at the. You say go up and read my comment, love. I was literally just gonna say I wasn't even looking at the comment. I was just running my mouth. It blows me. Let me go back and see. I said, I believe that by dealing with him, that God used you to bring everything out. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. But all I said was, you know what, Rhonda? Because I always keep it real with myself. And I sat up there and I said, could I have done something different last night? Maybe. Should I have done something different last night? Maybe. But at the end of the day, I know my heart was pure. I know it wasn't done from malicious intent. I wouldn't be on here trying to be malicious, but at the end of the day, I'm asking them like, yeah, I agree. This is too much for YouTube. Too much. But at the end of the day, even if I was being malicious, okay? And thank you, Rhonda. I agree with your comment. Even if I was being malicious, would he really be a victim? No, he wouldn't. And the reason why I say that is because wasn't he the one that came on here and initially spoke about my children to the point where every last one of y'all was talking about my children? All the ones that's going live today and doing all this, acting like they care about children. Who was the person that came out here talking about my kids, all under their clothes, intimate, bad time, all of this stuff? And my son was 13 at the time. Y'all, who was the one that came out here with that? It was him, right? So even if I was being malicious and I sat there and I said, well, you want to play with my kids, even though you didn't, but you had my kid's voice on the internet. Are y'all forgetting that he sent my kids' voices to a random strange bitch on the internet? Oh, we forgot all about that, huh? So he wouldn't be a victim then either. But no, God know my intentions. He know my intentions were pure. And it is what it is. If it was just all for a click and a view, I wouldn't be sitting there saying, oh yeah, make sure you hit me up offline if for whatever reason you need me, here's my IG. Y'all sitting up there talking about, oh, all the exes are sitting together, all the exes do this. Nobody have any hidden agendas. It could be something as simple as, hey, do you happen to know what my sister's favorite color is right now? I'm the only person that actually saw their sister in real time, was around their sister in real time. You don't think that they want to talk to the person? Put yourself in that position. You don't think they want to talk to the one person that been around their person that they're looking for, their sister? Come on, guys. Y'all full of crap. Y'all just mad that it happened on my panel. But if it happened on somebody else's panel, it would have been fine, right? It would have been fine, right? Y'all would have never had that same energy. It would have been like, oh, see, that's the difference between me and people. Because even the other day when I sat up there, me and Nola was never cool. Y'all get it twisted all the time that because my moderators be over there, y'all come out here thinking, oh, they're cool. Oh, they're sitting together again. All of this stuff. I'm not responsible for how you think or how you feel. Those are y'all thoughts. You know what I mean? But off the strand of he reached out to Alex and whatever, and I'm like, oh my God, and confirmed her story and whatever. I always give credit where credit is due. I was woman enough to put my feelings to the side and say, you know what, Nola, thank you. And even though he over there doing all of that, it's still thank you. You know why? Because I was sincere about that shit. Okay? So if he want to sit over there and say, I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm that, cool. You can't put your feelings to the side enough to say, you know what, VQ? You try to get them girls to finally talk to their dad. You don't think they're eager to talk to their dad if they're jumping down in the chat today, still trying to talk to him? When people want to sit there and tell y'all that I kicked him off the panel last night, I didn't kick anybody off that panel last night. He dropped down. When I went on mute, show you, I don't have to make that up. I didn't even feel comfortable addressing him. I asked Marcus, say, Marcus, can you handle this man to man? I don't feel comfortable addressing men and rah, 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 all up in men's face and whatever, unless you're really coming for me. You know what I mean? So shout out to Marcus. Whether you like Marcus, whether you don't like Marcus, I was so happy that he jumped in last night because I was I was a whole mess on live last night. A mental mess, okay? I'm happy that he came up. God, that was all God. I think that was all God, and he made it where Marcus was available to ask the professional questions and conduct a proper interview. And then even when stuff started going wrong, whatever, he still came back up again. He wasn't going to sit there and let him talk to them, the girls, any kind of way, and I respect that. Okay? So, Marcus, if you hear this, thank you. I appreciate every single time you hit that panel last night. And you know what else you did last night. And I appreciate that too. Okay, I don't have to say what it was. Yeah, I appreciate everything. So I'm going to take a moment because I'm way behind in the comments, but I just needed to get that out. I'm not a malicious person. See, y'all on here don't get the opportunity to know who I am. So y'all just assume that I'm a malicious person. No. I would sit around all day with my husband cussing my ass out and doing all of that. If he wanted to cuss my ass out today, I did what I thought was best. Even if it upsetted my household. Because I honestly care. It's not because of no YouTube shit. Okay? And when y'all be out here saying whatever, I don't want that man. I don't want him. I am utterly disgusted with whatever the hell I've been hearing. I don't want that dude. You know what I do want him to do? Stay off that damn tab. Stop worrying about people that's irrelevant. I was so upset last night when he got off this panel. And like I said, I didn't kick him off. He dropped down. He dropped down to go sit with a complete stranger on the internet that deep down inside don't give two F's about him, just simply was using him for content. She don't care about him. How you care about somebody? A real friend would have sat there and said, you know what? Stay on your panel. I'm going to come up on your panel, come sit with you, even if it's for emotional support. Conduct whatever you have going on your own channel. Even, let the girls come up. They could have got off my panel. They could have went over there. They could have went up on his panel talking to him. And she would have went, shared his live out, try to get the crowd over there. She didn't have to say, you know what I mean? Get off from over here, go over here, whatever. She just wanted whatever. The point is she could have shared the live and it could have stayed over there. She's not sincere. Dead Rose would do anything for a click and a damn view. And we all know that, even when it's not being monetized, okay? It was a whole shit show. Like you're talking about something that was so serious, but you sat up there and did what? Fighting with Marcus in the comment section, Brown clown red eye, whatever y'all call him, he over there fighting with Toupee Tim to the point where him and Toupee Tim got, I don't know what they got going on. I don't know if they go together. I don't know what they have going on, but that was a whole cat fight in that chat last night. I'm like, what the hell? 1 minute, y'all, they were dragging each other so much. 1 minute, I saw a toupee fly away in the air or whatever. Then snatched the whole toupee, and every damn thing they were fighting like two girls over in that chat. But she sat up there and did what? Kept just messing up the whole thing. You weren't even serious about what was going on. And then she's sitting up there talking about nigga this, nigga that, ninja this, ninja that, whatever. And I'm looking like, he don't even like to be called a ninja. But anyway, that's y'all problem. All right. Definitely. Champagne girl, you ain't see that toupee fly? That toupee flew off his head and every damn thing over there. You said, Rack, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt, but I saw her for real last night. So, yes, I need to say that. I need to say that. So even today, the one across the way or down the street in the basement over the highway somewhere way down the street, she she just got to insert herself some type of way. And I'm looking like, girl, you think you finna trigger me to come live and be mad and arguing with you? I've been said I'm not arguing with you. Your name ain't going in my title either. You know what I mean? So she just sitting over there. Oh, this girl, all that stuff was blah, 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 blah. You know why? You can't tell me a damn thing when you be on this internet cussing out your own children. So when you want to sit up there act like, I love kids, I support the kids, all of this stuff today, you don't even protect your own kids. And then tonight she went back like she done did 50, 11 lives today, y'all. And then on top of that, she's over there talking about, you wonder why my daughters don't like you and all of this stuff. Well, how are you out here trying to defend somebody else's kids that was on my panel, but then you sitting up here arguing on Mad Day now talking about you forget my kids don't like you, whatever. This about the fourth time I don't heard this girl said that. And you talking to me? You talking to me? No, you're not talking to me. Because if you sit up there and your kids say, Mom, I don't like this dude that you entertain, why are you still entertaining him? Why? So do you really care about kids, or you only care about kids on the internet when it's convenient? How you sitting out here on this good old internet on a Sunday talking about y'all don't care about no kids over there in that castle, but then you didn't tell nobody on YouTube that he be over there with his daughter until you got mad tonight. So do you really care about kids? Because if you really care about kids, you wouldn't wait until you get mad to come on the internet talking about he be hitting his daughter upside the head. So how much do you really care about kids? Girl, shut the entire fuck up, okay? Just shut up. You don't care about nothing. You don't even care about your own self. And then he made a post talking about he wouldn't give a damn if the castle drag her. And I'm looking like, drag who? We're not interested in none that girl got going on, whether y'all on good terms, bad terms. I'm not interested to drag her on the good or the bad term. I don't care. But what she not going to do is come on this internet and act like she cares so much about kids. I don't have to put a microphone and say, I care about kids, y'all. I could just show you better than I could tell you. And I showed y'all last night. So I don't know what y'all, you say, what y'all putting eyes emoji and all of that? She got belly back. Oh, what I'm missing? Who dropped down in her chat today? Who y'all talking about drop down in whose chat today? Hold on, let me go back up. Oh, Dead Rose did? Deidre? Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I missed that. And then I know she kept talking about oh, Valley was back or whatever. Child, I was so glad at that point. I wasn't even on incognito. So I had Veli blocked from when he was here last year. I was so happy because I don't want that demonic energy back. I was happy. I was on my real account and I didn't even get to see them. Okay, I just heard that they was there. But oh gosh, give me a second, y'all. But let me see.
It's
Hey,
me.
girl, I had to make sure.
Even in the airplane.
But
I'm singing.
yeah,
Okay, go ahead. Keep
no, it's
going,
just so
vibes. You're
much.
on one.
It's just so much happening today, and I'm looking like I don't know. I don't know about these people anymore. But no, I'm not upset. Y'all, I mean, y'all are all entitled to y'all opinions. At the end of the day, I'm not beefing with that dude while his family is on here. I'm just simply trying to see where they could go from here. If you're not trying to get the law involved, but you're trying to reunite as a family, I don't have any. I mean, I'm not even trying to tell them no, don't do that, do this. I'm just want to know how can I help y'all to be able to see y'all sister and get some, you know what I mean? At least say, you know what, me and my sister could meet up at a restaurant on Christmas Day and I could finally see my sister.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the first step to at least say, you know what, let even if I don't care if he don't talk to his children on his panel. That's why I was so eager. I saw the girl. I mean, I saw Lexi said, what's your number, whatever. I gave her everything she was asking for in the live chat without doxing his information. I literally just reposted exactly what he posted.
Yep.
And then when you say, well, why would you save that or whatever? Why wouldn't I? This is somebody that threatened me all the time. Of course, if I see you post a number in your IG, I'm gonna I screenshot everything. You threaten me, I save everything you post.
Right. So if the authorities need a new number, we got it. If anyone else needs to reach out to Vibes for a new number, we got it.
So that's not doxing nobody. I posted exactly what they posted. So, and that's why it's so key that I always get their name in it, so they can't say they didn't post it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
And
yeah,
that was the thing. The messy person who just created their account 2 days ago, don't somebody uh telling him, oh yeah, Vibes just posted your number. And he's like, you see how obsessed she is? If you all don't see now, this dude is manipulative. But did you see that Vibes posted what he posted? Did you notice that it was a screenshot where he actually was publicly letting everyone know, hey, this is my IG and my phone number. And the funny part is, I remember when he posted that.
yeah. So that's why I was saying, Ocean. You're right, Golden. I hear you. Yeah, Ocean. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be that person that's gonna be like beating her the mom up offline. You better go to the police station. This and that. I'm not gonna do that. It's whatever she want to talk about at the time. I can't tell her what to do. And I say that in the nicest way. I'm just being logical. I can't say you gonna get up tomorrow, you gonna go to the police station. I can't do that. But we can't do anything else either if they don't, so
It's, it's nothing else we can do. A lot of people wonder why. I mean, now that there are people all in the mix, yeah, we want, like now that we've gotten involved. But the reality is, we really don't know why they aren't moving forward. First of all, we know that he's made a lot of threats. It could be fear. We don't know. Embarrassment. It could be something mental going on. A lot of people, have been in that situation, but it doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Um, it was something somebody said, and that's what made me jump up here because I know Vibes was going, and she probably didn't read everything. Um, oh, these
yeah,
comments
I know I
get me.
missed all the comments. Sometimes I just gotta be like that in order to get out whatever I'm saying because then,
Yeah,
then I be all over the place. I just come live, say everything I gotta say. So sometimes I do have to ignore the comments for a little bit. Then I could go back. But I wanted to say something though about the
okay.
person that left me a comment over there on the receipt channel. I haven't even went back on the receipt channel to see. But anyway, the thing is, um, I don't know what's up with that person. Like they're gonna comment. I gotta go get the comment to see. But it was very interesting. And the minute I said, okay, Messi, Kaya, whatever, then is all this. What I will say is I've been paying attention. I've very much been paying attention. He said, check your notification. Oh shit, I be telling y'all, tell them, Golden. I be so damn serious when I say I don't have time for YouTube. I have 3 channels. All 3 channels is on the same phone. Sometimes I have notifications on the other channel. I can't get to it. It is what it is. Over here in the castle, I still got notifications, comments, all of that I didn't even answer to. Y'all know I answer every comment, right? I didn't even get to all my comments yet. What I told you, Golden, I'm gonna just have to wait till school was over, and this coming week I could take time to do all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look how long it took me to get the board up on membership and all of this for new members. Like everything is a process. I got a lot going on. Something that okay, I got it. Oh, you said the trolls angry. Where the trolls at? I live last night. Yeah, the trolls they are everywhere now. You hear me? But I do want to say something about this. But Ocean, I'm gonna check. Which one? You want to say something, Golden, and then I'm gonna check it.
No,
then I'm gonna tell
go
y'all.
ahead. I'll wait for you to be done. Go ahead. I know I was interrupting. Go ahead. I'm gonna
No,
go on mute. Go ahead.
but
I'm just
Ocean,
reading
I'll
the
check it
comments.
in a minute, okay? You said how you want to be a troll and be in your feelings. Yeah, trolls ain't supposed to have no feelings. But what I do want to say is, okay, it's it's crazy because you see, okay, so I say this now, right? Then everybody is a victim. But no, I've sat back. I'm talking about, you remember, without bringing anything up, I'm just trying to give you a timeline. You remember when D and Batty walked away from each other? Basically, she was over here in the castle because if we remember, let's go back in time a little bit. She came over here in the castle off the strength of Dirty Head came over here and we was okay. Because remember, me and her wasn't okay, right? So when she dropped down in my chat one night, I wasn't even able to see her. And everybody was in the chat like, hey, Batty, hey, Batty, hey, Batty, whatever. So then I'm like, she's in here? Because you remember that? You remember how she left the internet? We was not cool. So then I was taken aback that she was actually in my chat, right? So anyway, what else happened? So she came back, did her video. She made a video apologizing, saying how sorry she was for how she treated me last year. She was so wrong for that. She was just following people, all of this stuff. Cool. So I'm going to be honest. I'm talking, right? So I'm going to be completely honest. And the only reason why I'm doing this is because she keeps speaking on me. So I've sat back and allowed her to speak and speak and speak and speak. And I said, okay, I'm watching. But today I decided to say something because she was all on Nola's community tab saying this, and I'm so wrong about last night and whatever. Betty, you don't really care about children either. You don't really care about children either. Okay? And the reason why I say that, you can't act like you care about what they said there were 16-year-old last night and an 18-year-old. How do you care about a 16 and an 18-year-old talking on YouTube when you was all a part of the cult, all in full support of them playing my 9-year-old and my 13-year-old voice on the internet? And my kids didn't even have access to regular YouTube. My kids were still on YouTube Kids. So what we talking about? Do you really care about kids? Remember, you came back on here apologizing. You're so sorry because VQ never did anything to you. Those were your words. I was wrong for that. Yeah. So address that issue first, that you was all in full support of your homegirl. I don't even remember if you posted whatever. You was team them. Posting a 9-year-old and a 13-year-old that don't have nothing to do with YouTube, on YouTube, you led a whole hate train against me and my children for 200 and something days. I will have to get the number of days right. Okay? I remember making a post last year, and I said, y'all been harassing me for 200 and something days. Then you pack up your sandbox, you ran off the internet, then you came back and you apologized and you said you was wrong as fuck for how you did me and my children. You sexualized my children. You talked all under my children's clothes, talk about I was washing my son's balls, all of this stuff you said. And if you didn't personally say it out your mouth, you was in support of the people that was doing it. So yes, the only reason why I allowed you to drop down in the chat and I didn't spaz out on you when you came in my chat was because you was Dirty's home girl. Okay? And I said, well, if Dirty was the reason why the castle is still here, off the strand of that's her home girl, I ain't even gonna show my natural black ass on YouTube and embarrass you. That was the only reason why I let you rock in the castle chat. Yeah, but here you are speaking on me again. And I allowed you to be in my chat. You got a membership. I never treated you any kind of way. You reached out to me about some random stuff one day. I answered. But then all in the end, right before you and D fell out, and D, if you hear this, I'm not bringing you up. I'm just giving the people a timeline why I say D. Right in the end, before y'all walked away from each other, I noticed your energy shifted towards me, and I've never done anything to you that you backed up from me. And because I noticed that you backed up from me, I backed up from you, but I don't speak on you though. I silently backed up from you without even making an announcement. I unsubscribed, I blocked you and everything because I was getting the same energy I got from 2014 again in 2020. Last year, 2024. The same energy I got, because it was the same behavior. In my chat one day, you're a castle resident one day, then you woke up the next day and you were part of a hate train on my name. 2025, you're a castle resident, you're in my chat, and then you backed up from me the same way. And I paid attention to the energy. I got the same energy I got last year. And I said, cool, I ain't say nothing. But you all over there saying this and saying that about me. You don't really care about kids because you led a hate train against my children for 200 and something days. Yeah. And you can say, oh, well, the subscribers that was all in the hate train is in your chat. Oh, some of them are your mods or whatever, even if they didn't speak on my children, which they didn't, as they wouldn't be a mod. The point I'm trying to make is you was actually a CC. So you was going live talking about me and my kids. So you don't protect kids. You don't give a damn about nobody kids. Same way how you came out here, you said Ice Cube put a lot of people in danger over the years and this and that. You didn't just come to that conclusion in 2025, January this year or whatever, or last whatever. No, you knew that the entire time, but you sat there and you participated with it and all of that. And then you was all in a chat, if allegedly, this is allegedly, right? I'm not beefing with her. If I'm not even reading no comments in the chat, I'm telling you I ain't beefing with her. I'm telling you I ain't going back and forth with her. She could say whatever, but she spoke on me first, and it's over there on that tab, okay? And she been doing snake shit. So at the end of the day, even when she was a castle resident over here, when she came back this time and was all in membership, this part is allegedly. It came out here on YouTube the other day that she was Kaya Messi. She was Kaya Messi, right? I don't know if she was or she wasn't, but pay attention to this. Kaya Messi, when I go back to old videos from the beginning of 2025, Kaya Messi was all in Nola chat talking cash money shit about me. So if that was her, that means you were playing in my face because you was over here in my castle, all in membership, throwing me hearts and shit. But you all under a troll account modding on his channel, talking shit about me. And Kaya Messi was also talking shit about Copper. Yeah, remember when Copper dropped down and said something, and Kaya Messi said, "Oh yeah, yeah, Copper, keep it cute before I block you." But then you okay with Copper on your real account, right? Right? And then today, this person commented on the community tab, and just the energy I was getting, I can't prove that it's her, but I said, yeah, if this ain't Coco, this you, okay? Then I went and look, and I said, oh, let me see who this person is subscribed to. If you go on my community tab right now, you'll see what I'm saying. Let me see who is this person subscribed to that's talking crap to me today. This person is only subscribed to Nola. Remember Kaya Messi? You only saw them in Nola's chat? Huh. So when I sat there and I said to the troll person today, their account was made 1 month ago and they're only subscribed to Nola, right? When I say, Kaya Messi, is this you, girl, or whatever, under this troll account trolling me or whatever, the person got absolutely fucking quiet. They ain't said another word. They never left another comment. Now, am I sure that this is her? No. Am I here to slander her name? No. Am I bashing her? No. I'm just calling out the real. She's been speaking on me and speaking on me and speaking on me even while sitting over here in our castle with us the second time. You can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. And yes, you led a hate train when it came to me and my children. So don't come out here acting like you fucking love kids and you protect kids and all of that. You don't. Okay? Don't troll nobody and talk shit about us under your troll account if Kaya Messi is you. And then laughing at us in our face with your real account. I'm playing with people. No. No, we're not doing that, all right? So it is what it is. And I'm going to go see what Ocean said. So, whatever. Everybody want to always come out here and play with people. And when people play back with them, they want to run and go get lawyers and talk about, I'm doing what with Octo for a lawyer, and I got a lawyer for this, and I got a lawyer for that. Well, should I go get a lawyer for how you treated me and my family? Should I go get a lawyer for how you sat on this internet and you said the most unthinkable shit when it came to me and my family, and you don't know us, you think you know us. And you was wrong. You know how many times you slandered my name, baddie? You even was on the internet telling people I was a scammer. Okay? And I still let you come back in my chat. And I told you it was only because of D why you was allowed in my chat. Out of respect for her. So it is what it is. Now you've been scheduling lives for 50 days and 50 nights, so you never show up and all of that stuff. And every time even when we be over here and we do our shows, she'll schedule a whole live, y'all messy bras and whatever, like she finna go live about whatever, but never show up. You could show up now and you could holler and scream and be a whole snooze fest over there. I don't give a fuck. Because when you had left the internet, I didn't give a fuck back then. I said, well, she was boring anyway, so what we missing? And don't say nobody came for you. You came for me. And everybody up in here right now could run a Nola's channel, and you'll see it on that community tab. You came for me. So let's just stick a pin right there when people want to say they're a victim Okay, so since I know people love to go get lawyered up and this and that, today is what time is it? Today is December 21st, okay? 2025. When you want to go get your lawyers and whoever you want to get, make sure you tell them you spoke on me first. And I've been nothing but fucking kind because you sat back, you came back and you apologized. Okay? But I know when somebody showed me who they are to believe who they are. And that's just why I sat there and I did what? Fed your ass with a long handled spoon. You'll never get that close to me. And we gonna move around. Keep it cute. Like, I don't fuck with you, so why you keep messing with me? Because I know shit for days, and I could fucking come out here and get to talking. I know a whole lot, okay? You don't want me to start talking. You don't want me to start talking at all. And we gonna move right along, okay? It is what it is. Fucking care about kids. How you care about kids, but you a modern for a motherfucker that sit up there and fucking talk all on the people kids' clothes? Huh? You was a moderator for that dude. If you are, you see, I don't like to slander people. If she was Kaya Messi, that mean you was even playing in that dumb broad over their face that be sitting out there talking shit about people. While she so busy on here thinking she coming for the castle, somebody, why you ain't worried about who Kaya Messi was? And I know I heard this from somewhere. I know for sure I heard this from somewhere. It was some shit floating around on the internet talking about that was her. That's why I keep saying I can't prove it. So it's whatever. You say I wish I would have saw that comment about blocking me in real time. I would have told her block your mother. I got the recording. She damn sure was saying she was gonna block you if that was her on that person on that account modding in his chat. But then saying hi to you under her real account. Just some fake ass shit. But I'm gonna go to Golden. Do you have anything? You say yes, I heard it too. I told you. Yeah, it was some shit going around talking about that. So it is what it is. You got something to say, Golden? Because I was gonna look to go see what did Ocean say.
Well, I kind of was going by some of the comments from earlier. I guess we didn't move forward now. But Copper, it was a comment Copper made because it's this false narrative that Alex lost her children. Can Copper put that back in the chat again so I can read it? Because she didn't lose her children like they're trying to make it out to be. And my thing is that if she lost her children, it sounds like he lost them too. Like, do people really understand that if a mother loses her children, how come he didn't come forward to get the kids if it was like that? Yeah, I'm sick. I've been reading some of these comments and like we were in the bushes and that young lady, his daughter, was in that chat and he intentionally ignored her or pretended like he didn't see her. I don't understand what people. Okay.
Hold on
Okay.
1 second. Thank
Okay.
you, Ocean, but I removed it out my chat. Don't say vibe queen. I said what the F I said. What are you gonna do? You was wrong for interviewing a minor. Well,
Who
you
said
was
that?
wrong for speaking on Batty on her wall. Well, you was wrong as fuck for speaking on my kids' clothes and all of that shit, ho. Yeah.
Well, I mean, first of all,
you messy
the
ass
minor's
motherfucker.
mother,
You
like,
just miserable.
how can we argue when the minor's mother gave permission? Okay, and my thing is this. So is this how we doing it now? When a minor has an issue, we're supposed to shut them up. We didn't come here for. They didn't come there for an interview. I don't know why people are thinking it's an interview. That's why we had no questions. They wanted to use Vibes Queen's platform to speak. They have their own channel, but they came to Vibes Queen's channel for whatever
I
reason.
think I think they're missing that memo that their mom have a YouTube channel. Why she didn't go live and have them on her panel? Because they want the word to get out and they want to get his damn attention.
Right. They wanted to
Okay?
talk to their dad, and that would not have been a way for them. They could have went on their own channel. And I'm gonna tell you just like this, it's not even about that. Like you just grabbed a random minor off the streets and start questioning them. It's because they dislike Vibes Queen. Let's keep it all the way real. These kids, 16 years old, hell, at 16 years old, those kids can walk up in the courts and tell the judge who they want to be with. I want to be with my mother, my grandmother, my father. They have rights to speak. So you mean to tell me we should just cuss them up? So what would have been a better way? And see, they're so concerned about that. But did y'all ignore how this nigga talked to his children? Real time. We heard him. He couldn't even control himself. And then when Marcus stood up, he couldn't even handle a man. He ran. Real time. Vibes didn't ask that girl. We didn't even know the young lady had a video recording ready. Did we hear what this dude was saying to his daughter? Like, I can't even imagine. I was a daddy's girl. I can't imagine my daddy saying that kind of shit to me. I couldn't imagine. Y'all don't know that Golden really was feeling. That's why I was a little quiet. See, y'all really don't know Golden. Okay? And I was really quiet because it really touched me. Like, this is really, and then I'm saying to myself, this dude, he ain't got no boundaries. Like, damn, I know he was doing it to the women and doing it to all of us, but he's actually doing this to his baby girls. What kind of dude is this? So y'all more concerned that a 16-year-old who wanted to speak out, right? Because they got to shut up. They can't say, see, maybe that's wrong with Black people. Maybe that's wrong with these families where people couldn't talk. They were scared to say anything because it's people like that want to try to say, oh, they was wrong. Now, had it been somebody else, was it wrong? What was wrong about it? The mother authorized it. Vibes didn't just find these girls and say, hey, I want you to talk about your daddy. See, but y'all ignoring all the important parts. That has been 6 years, but he been lying, making like he's dad of the year. Why hasn't he seen the girls in 6 years? Then he talking about, yeah, he's sitting there lying. It's a thing with visitation. Well, if it's a visitation involved, nigga, you ain't seen what does the visitation paper say? You see him every 6, 7 years? The last time he saw him, their step grandfather drove to Orlando, paid for the kids' Chuck E. Cheese. He didn't even do that. So, I mean, you're more concerned about Vibes allowing this young lady on the panel. Vibes didn't even know a 16-year-old was coming to the panel. The mother reached out. She thought it was just going to be the 18-year-old, but it's the 16-year-old. Who gives a damn? The 16-year-old has a right to speak. We ain't in no damn slavery time. I don't give a damn who say what. That's the problem. Where they trying to keep kids quiet. So if they wouldn't have came to Vibes Queen's channel, did you see how the nigga was ignoring the girl in his channel today? I was, glad that now these people seeing it. I wasn't glad that he did it. He don't want to be in contact with him. And now it all makes sense. It's because he's hiding that girl. He don't want to be in contact with them girls because he's hiding that baby. He was so more focused on the fact that the young lady said their grandmother told them when their mother was 16 years old, she was running off. He was focused on that, still trying to manipulate. They said 16. That other girl said 14. The girl just shared a story. By then, the grandmother knows now that her little baby girl who's underage then ran off with a 30-year-old man who was her uncle. Okay, so let's talk about that. Let's talk about the fact that the girl said she was 14 when he started grooming her. And it was the grandmama couldn't share stories at 14. You know why? Because the auntie was so shamed She kept it a secret. Like how y'all want these girls to be quiet. Be quiet about it. It ain't that you want to be quiet about it. You want to be quiet because they were on Vibes Queen's channel and you don't like Vibes Queen. See, you're more concerned about the messenger than the predator. Let's keep it all the way real. And I don't give a damn what nobody say. I don't know nobody on this app like that. You know what I'm saying? When you down with that bullshit because you don't like a person, now here it is what that Rose Garden lady did to me, and she was being shitty too. But in the end, I started seeing how she was trying to back off, like she should have did in the beginning.
You know what, man? These people got me all the way messed up. Got me all the way messed up out here. What the fuck y'all think? Y'all the only one allowed to talk and ain't nobody else allowed to talk? Or so you can sit on a fucking community tab all damn day typing shit about VQ this, VQ that, but in the minute I open my mouth, oh, you're a victim? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
And y'all could go schedule a live, do whatever y'all want to do. I don't give a fuck. I'm here in advance to tell both of y'all kiss my ass. Okay?
Well, wait a minute. What's going on, Vibes? Who's both of
No,
who?
because motherfuckers always think they're the only one allowed to talk. Every fucking night I come live. Would I talk about these motherfuckers, yes or no? Every time I schedule a live, oh, they feel the need to go set up a live just because I'm fucking talking. You might
because
run your
they got that
motherfucking
bullying in
go
them.
then.
They trying to punk you. They trying to punk you, but they not gonna do that on the streets. You ain't about to shut no nigga up on the streets. Walk outside. It's a whole bunch of niggas you can shut up right now on these
Every
streets.
damn night. No, every damn night we go live is some shit. But then every fucking time he go live, he's sitting up there want to call or keep calling out people. He only doing that shit because he wants y'all to drop down in his damn chat. That's
and I really
it.
don't give a fuck what he talking about. Because if he ain't ready to come down to LA and whip my ass, meet up with my people or whoever else, then shut the fuck up. I'm sick of all that keyboard thugging shit. Period.
Like, what the fuck?
Ain't nobody doing that to these people.
No, hold on, Golden, hold on. So you mean to tell me they could be doing 50 11 lives on my name? And then here it is. She want to type all day on the community tab about me. But then when I say something, oh, now it's VQ, leave Batty alone. She ain't no motherfucking victim. She the one came out here fucking with me after motherfucking apologizing.
Well, let's move on with that. You said what you said, and that's that. You felt
What the
it. You
fuck
saw
y'all
what
think?
you
No,
said.
Golden, please let me get this out.
Okay.
No, they're not gonna
Okay.
keep fucking coming on here thinking every day they're gonna bully me.
I agree. Because I don't like bullies either. And I don't like nobody thinking they gonna punk me. For real, for real. And what pisses me off is because I can't lay
You
my
should have
hands
never
on these
came back
people.
to my castle and fuck with me. I wasn't fucking with you. You brought your ass over here fucking with me, apologizing to me. I had been forgot about you from you got off the internet and I look and your channel not coming up and Ice Cube going live cussing you out or whatever. I forgot about you back then. I did. So why the fuck you came back on here making videos apologizing and shit if you felt some fucking type of way? Why you came back over here fucking with me? I don't forgot about you. So, let me get this right. I'm going to go back on the internet after my daughter lost her father, and then I'm going to go apologize to VQ. Then I'm going to join her membership, sit over there with her, throwing up pink hearts and shit. Then I fucking talk shit about her on an alleged troll account. Then when I sit up there and she still ignore me, I go type shit again about her, and then now I'm the fucking victim? You came fucking with me, lady. Why the fuck you brought your ass back over here to the castle? Did you forget that we said we don't like fucking chaos? We don't like fake ass motherfuckers? It's all in our theme songs. So now when I talk, y'all want to do a schedule of live and baddie. I don't give a fuck. Both of y'all motherfuckers could kiss my ass. No matter of fact, you've been putting up the same motherfucking recycled shit for over a fucking year. If I go in my vault right now, last year, this time on this very day, you was fucking going live, putting up the same shit you fucking putting up now. I don't give a fuck. Just because our castle residents say, oh, let's chill out, let's enjoy Christmas. Y'all not finna fucking bully me. So you think you could run your fucking wife, you could run your motherfucking side bitch across the way, down the street, over the highway, and you think you finna run everybody else that's in your chat, and you finna run all the women on fucking YouTube? Who the fuck are you? She all over there talking about you fucking bopping your daughter upside the head? So you just fucking think you gonna control everybody? Well, you ain't running a motherfucking thing in the castle. I run the castle, Golden run the castle, or moderators run the castle. All of us are a family over here. And you know who the only man that run this bitch, for real, my husband. Okay? That's whose motherfucking opinions matter. So you ain't intimidating nobody, keep going motherfucking life, putting up this and putting up that. I don't give a fuck. And like I've been telling y'all bitches, none of y'all have never affected my life. All that motherfucking calling and shit y'all been fucking doing, y'all ain't never affected my life. Cause you don't know a fucking thing about me.
And let's keep it all the way real. They can see where somebody is wrong. Although this woman gave authorization, wrong for reaching out, for talking to somebody's kid, but they don't see where they're wrong for harassing other people, calling, making phone calls to other people, posting people's stuff up online, publicly. You know what I mean? It's bullshit, and I know it. It has something to do with because Vibes Queen had the girl up there. The girl's parents authorized it, and guess what? If the dude is telling the truth, he acting like he's celebrating because he spoke to his daughter.
You know
So
what?
it took
And
all
the
of that for
parents
him to
is
speak to his daughter.
Golden and the parents is in the chat, and the parents said she need to shut the fuck up, the castle territory. That's the parents in the chat right there that say you need to shut the fuck up. Okay? She
Thank
gave
you,
me
Alex.
fucking permission. You
Thank
dumbass
you,
broad.
Alex.
No, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's been a fucking graveyard over there. So she always, everybody want to jumpstart some shit, come for the motherfucking castle. Bitch, what is it? You want to go fucking live? So you had to come start with me? That's what it is? Because you know without you starting with the castle, nobody ain't going to be there? That's why you doing this? Or you want to go live after all these months? Bitch, fuck you. The mama say, not the mama, but Alex say, shut the fuck up. She gave me permission. Dumbass motherfuckers.
Which is the mama, the biological mother.
Alex, the same person that did the interview with you, Alex, is the same person that's attacking me right now. You should have never had the kids up on your panel. Nigga, you ain't Vibes King. You know who the fuck Vibes King is? My husband. You ain't calling no fucking shots over here in the damn castle.
Right, because
go run your side
anything.
bitch that you out here trying to expose right now. Go do that. And Sunbum, when you think that you're gonna come from me, bitch, you can't come from me until you learn some fucking self-respect. You're sitting over there talking about, oh, he all on the phone having sex with his wife and I gotta sit there and listen to it. Bitch, are you talking to me? You really talking to me? You a whole fucking home wrecker talking about, oh, when his phone broke, or whatever, he got to use his daughter's phone to call me. That's all the shit that she said tonight.
See, I don't even listen to all that, but
yeah, that's all the shit she said tonight. Oh, you got to use his daughter's phone to call me. Oh, I thought you said you care about children. Well, if you care about children so much, Sunbum, why are you trying to mess up a household that includes a child? Why are you trying to home wreck a household that includes a child with a married man? So every time you want to sit up here and talk about, well, you did what with a married man or whatever, or you're married. Oh, your boo is actually in a current marriage. Okay? They're not separated. So which one is worse? They're both bad, but which one is worse? When two people separated, or when two is still together and the side chick sitting around listening to his wife and him have sex on the phone? Huh? And you think that's something to brag about? Oh, I fuck him up in the head. I ain't got to mess with him in real time. Or I mess up his head. Oh, he be calling me the bust a NUT. Like what? So you're a proud side chick that ain't got no end goal because he ain't gonna leave his wife for you. So you really care about kids? If you really care about kids, Sunbum, you'll worry about your own kids first. Learn how to stop cursing them out, doing all of that, and leave him alone so that way his daughter could actually stay in a two-parent household without your messy ass being involved. Always thinking y'all gonna come out here, y'all gonna keep sizing people up and whatever. I ain't scared of none of y'all hoes. None of y'all. Keep letting this motherfucking soft voice fool y'all. Okay? That's why I said if I was trying to be revengeful last night, which I was not, I'm full of surprises. You see, I just pop up with some shit. Look how many people, you know what? I have so much I could tell y'all, but I would never tell y'all because these people do too much.
You know,
Go there, we got stories for days. Stories
Yeah.
for days about who be out here just doing like, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I be tearing y'all ass up without even opening my mouth. I be tearing y'all ass up out here on YouTube without even saying a word. Call me the magician, bitch. That's what that is. And now we gonna move on, okay? Now y'all can figure what that is. Figure
I
out
mean,
what
my
that
thing
is.
is that this woman authorized for her 16-year-old to come on the panel so that, because this dude blocked them. He apparently he unblocked them today, but blocked them, wouldn't talk to them. They have not heard from him in 6 years, so that's okay. They're more concerned about VQ, but they don't not caring about when VQ's children were being talked about, whole panels and lies were going on with lies about VQ playing with her son's balls. But that was okay. Nobody addressed that though, right? Nobody addressed that. But here's some kids starving for their father, crying out to the point where they cried out to their mother, where their mother said, let me try to fix this. I know what I could do, baby. Because, see, they're not listening to our channels. Our channels are not big enough. I'm going to reach out to Vibes Queen.
And for everybody that sat there and said, we don't want that bitch in our castle. I ain't got to tell y'all who said, every time I say something, you know what's crazy? Every time I say something about the castle this and the castle that, I don't know why y'all always just pay attention to our moderators. I don't know why. For some reason, when I say that, they automatically think like if I say this, now what I'm about to say, they'll automatically think like, oh, it's her moderators that said that. We have a whole nother world on membership. A whole nother world. I would never tell y'all how many members we have. That's not y'all business. But the thing is, there's a whole nother world on membership, right? 2 different tiers. But why I brought it up is to say, just say we have 100 members. That's 100 people opinion that I got to worry about and making sure membership is comfortable for everybody. So you don't think they have a voice? You don't think they have a voice when people sit there and say, why you got this snake ass bitch back in our castle? So like when I say that, like, the castle will be like, well, why somebody back up in here or whatever? Because it's not my moderators that make up the castle. What about the castle residents and our cousins? Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hey.
Hey, MTL.
Hi. Y'all doing all right? Under the
I'm okay.
circumstances? Yeah.
I'm fine. I just needed to say that because people was telling me off top, don't let her snake ass back in the castle. She gonna do the same thing she did before. And I said, you know what? Well, her friend at the time is over here. And out of respect for D, I let her slide. But I don't trust her. And then here you go again thinking you finna start with me again? What I did to you, just like you came back. Pay attention to this, y'all. She did a whole video. It was a live stream, actually. And I think even on Platinum's panel, when Platinum, I think when Platinum did that live or whatever, with the sound off and everybody, Mocha, everybody was on the panel. She sat there even then, I think, if I remember correctly, and said, "I apologize. I should have never did that to Vibes." Now I know several of y'all up in here remember that. I should have never did none of that stuff to Vibes. That lady didn't do nothing to me. I was just being a follower, pretty much, not verbatim. So what I did to you this time? What did I do to you this time? You're being a follower again.
I'm gonna drop down and come back because I actually came to talk about something else related to the topic.
No,
And
well,
I don't
go
want to interrupt.
ahead.
No,
Go
no, you
ahead.
can go. I
I'm
just,
done. I'm not giving her my energy. I just needed to say that. No, what I
yeah,
did to you this time, I didn't do nothing to you the last time either. So you're just doing what? The same shit you did in 2024 all over again. But I'm here to tell you in advance, I'm not scared of you. And I'm way stronger than I was when you was attacking me last year. Way stronger. I was strong then, but I know personally I was weaker than I am now. I'm way stronger. So if you didn't break me then, you definitely can't break me this go around. Okay? Well, go ahead, MGO.
sure. And sorry, it's hard for me to time when is the right time to address something, but I wanted to address something that was mentioned, that has been mentioned in some of the reactions to the girls coming here and speaking, and some of the narratives that I think that are flying around that are incorrect. Um, so there has been some, I won't mention names, but there are content creators claiming that. Um, there is a desire to take Sarah away for money, for financial gain, and because they want money, and the only reason they have raised these girls is because of money. And as someone who is an adoptive parent of 4 children, who has worked in advocacy and in a lot of different fields for a long time, and has been a guardian ad litem before, I want to just put this narrative to rest because it gets confused a lot in this sector. Some of the time it gets confused because of things that are questions that are shared on the Atlanta Street Interviews channel. And, no disrespect, Marcus, but I think there's a lot of confusion sometimes when you talk to your interviewees, and maybe that's where it comes from. But I just want to clarify, and Alex is in the chat and can, if I'm wrong, can help me, if I'm saying this wrong. But when you adopt children, you do not get paid. It is most likely that because these girls are, this is their grandmother, they were either a kinship care arrangement. Thank you, thank you, Alex. A kinship care arrangement, or a guardianship, like extended guardianship arrangement, or what have you. Now, depending on circumstances in the state of Florida, these girls are older, so but there are some programs that, depending on the way it was set up, where the children can, if they were initially involved in DCF or whatever it's called in different states, you can get some temporary assistance initially as a stipend to help reimburse you for the cost that you incur to care for the children. So I believe it's $333 a month, which is not much. You spend more on groceries for children than that, but the children can get Medicaid. They also can get things such as tuition and fee waivers, for if they go to an in-state public college, university. So there are some benefits that are for the children. It is not about getting paid. It is not about racking up money. So first, children wanting reunification with their sibling is typically what the goal is of any arrangement. Like, ideally, in an ideal world, the 4 children of mine, they're not my biological children, shouldn't be mine. In an ideal world, children should be with their parents and or relatives, or whatever the circumstances. That's the ideal world. But unfortunately, we don't live in an ideal world. People die, people get sick, people have situations where they can't raise their children, abuse, neglect, loss, different circumstances, and there is a system in place. But to portray this as, oh, they just want money, is so horrible. Thank you, Alex. Permanent guardianship. Exactly. So therefore, this is not about financial gain. You don't get money for that. You actually pay money for that. This you pay for your legal costs, your attorney, which you're required to have. You pay for the attorney for the children. Often the state might pay part of the fee and you have to pay the other half. Usually, it's the way it works in a lot of states. I don't know about Florida. So this is about keeping families together. It's not about getting money. So for the children to say that their goal, which they are 16 and 18 years old, their goal is, oh, we'd love for our sister to be here with us, with our grandmother, and be together. They can express that goal if they want. Now, again, they aren't attorneys, they aren't judges, they don't make it right. But that's not about, oh, the grandma wants money because this one is 18 and she's aged out. Grandma ain't getting the money, any money. Grandma's not getting money. Grandma's paying for private school tuition for the daughter, for one of the children, the younger daughter. So grandma's clearly spending money. It's not about money. When you care, when this is your babies, your family, it's not about money. Are there foster parents and people in arrangements and group homes who manipulate the system and who don't treat the children the way they should and just want to get money and don't care about the well-being of the children? Absolutely. There are people like that. They should be called out. But for that to be what's thrown around every time someone wants to help a child is sickening and dishonest. And so I just wanted to point that out because that is very different than the girls saying, well, we think the large part of the reason why he has Sarah is for financial gain. That is a completely different situation. What the girl, that their opinion about that, which there is evidence to indicate that that might be true, is very different than the girls saying what they want, which is family reunification. I also want to acknowledge the fact that if this, all of this, she hurt her older daughter. She did this to her older daughter. No, it is not her older daughter. It is because the two of you have these children together. They're both of your children. You talk about these children like they're strangers because you don't have a relationship with them. You portrayed yourself as father of the year, wonderful father. All my kids love me, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, only for the children to come out and say they've only seen you a handful of times in their life. That the last time they saw you was at the expense of their disabled, blind step grandfather in a wheelchair who spent the money and then you manipulated yourself a meal out of it. And that they had concerns even then. And before that, they hadn't seen you for years. And they acknowledged the abuse and things that had happened. The grandparents acknowledged that they didn't know about what happened at 14, but they certainly knew about things that happened at 16 and 17, and that you impregnated her at 18. When that we know, that's public knowledge. So all of this, oh, we don't know the story, we don't know this, I don't want to jump on the conclusion, oh, both parents are this, both parents are that. One parent has acknowledged the areas where she made the errors that she made and has worked over a year and a half now from the girl's own mouths to reestablish relationship with her children, though in the past she did things that they don't approve of and they disagree with. The grandmother has stepped up and been the parent. But I think that we need to, instead of anyone who's blaming children for the circumstances they're in, oh, they were aggressive, they were this, they were that. Anyone who thinks it's acceptable to leave a message like the one that was played, I couldn't listen to the thing because it was triggering to me. I popped in and out and listened to a few things on the replay. I heard the message and it broke my heart. To leave a message for a 13-year-old saying those horrible things and threatening her because she had lashes and makeup on online and you didn't like it. The absent father who's not even there, who's not doing anything for their children, is sickening. Last, I wanted to say that I know there's been a lot of talk about the little girl's not in school, the little girl's not in school. I actually think she is in school, and let me tell you all why. There is an act called, I'm probably going to say it wrong. I think it's the McKinley veto or McKinney veto, whatever. It's a homeless act. That was passed many years ago, which states that if a parent is experiencing homelessness, public schools are required to allow them to put their child in school with no documentation because of their circumstances, as long as they have documentation from shelter or an agency serving people who are experiencing homelessness, and they can put the child in school at the grade that they should be, at the age that they should be, whatever, without any records, without vaccination records, without a birth certificate, without any proof of custody. And they encourage the parent to get it. Every district can make it its own laws within 30 days. So being that we know that he was recently in a shelter, even if she wasn't in school before, the fact that he was in a shelter, all they had to do, they probably already had a connection with a public school near them. All they had to do was provide a letter, have a caseworker or a social worker take him up to the school, and by law, they could not deny the child admission. So while we know that he had seemingly had her out of school for a very long time, that doesn't mean she's out of school now. He could have very easily used this loophole to get her back in school. And so, and to use that to again portray himself as father of the year, just like he did with these SeaWorld videos, because now he knows all this horrible stuff that's come out about him online. So, oh, let's hurry up and take my child to SeaWorld. Not my other children that I should be seeing. And SeaWorld's local, so his daughter should be going to SeaWorld annually. As far as I'm concerned, it shouldn't be like a big ordeal. That's like a person who lives in Los Angeles saying, oh, I went to Disneyland. You should go to Disneyland. It's right up the street. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever. But my point is, um, it's just important that we have factual information when we share things, because people like to take a little bit of accuracy and sprinkle a whole lot of lie on it. And so this narrative that there's some kind of financial gain for wanting to have a relationship with a child that you never gave up the rights to, and the children should be able to see their sibling just like they see their other sibling that was adopted. The children have a right to be able to see their sister. The mother has a right to be able to see her child. Only only in instances when there's been like horrific abuse or parental rights have been terminated or something of that nature do people lose the right to see their children, even if it's supervised visitation with a third party in a child welfare office or a police station or a fire station or a public place. It's something that should be allowed. So I just wanted to mention those things and applaud the girls for their courage. They're dealing with the circumstance that a lot of us couldn't even imagine. And people have strong opinions about what children should or shouldn't say, and about rights and child development and so forth. And I'm not going to get into the fray of that discussion, but I will just say that there's so many children in this world. Like, statistically, approximately 1 in 4 girls and 1 in 6 boys is sexually assaulted. Those are the ones who share it with somebody. And thank God for mandatory reporters. Thank God for safe people that children can disclose to, because if a lot of the narrative of that children should be seen and not heard, that you shouldn't air your family's dirty laundry, is what allows a lot of neglect, abuse, incest, and things of that nature to persist, and creates a lot of people who are experiencing unaddressed trauma.
Thank you.
Sure. And I'll drop down and be in the chat. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you,
You said
MGO, for
it best
coming up.
as usual.
Yep.
MGO, I wanted to, you mentioned the McKinley Act. I believe that is what it is. But I do believe, because Alex mentioned that his name is not on the birth certificate. And I suspect that when he admitted that he opened a child support case through the welfare office, I believe he walked in as homeless. I believe he filled out an affidavit and signed under oath that Sarah was his child, and he just couldn't get her birth certificate. And so that was like, when you sign that affidavit, that was like presenting a birth certificate. So I believe he was able to slip through the cracks. So even though they have that McKinley Act, you do have to eventually come forward with those documents. So I believe that he's probably manipulated the school system by bringing forward some child support papers or something. And that's how he's been. If she is in school, and she probably is now, but I don't believe, I heard that during the time when she was in school before, like last year, she was late every day. It was like she was truant. So he can't even do that and make sure she's there on time.
Go
I'm sorry.
finish your thought. I'll let you finish your thought.
No, go ahead, because I don't want you to forget, because I could talk about this all day. Go ahead, Vibes.
No, I was just saying, it's funny how people be sitting up here thinking that I'm twisting Alex's arm to like be in my chat or come over here or whatever. Obviously, she subscribed. Did I even talk to Alex today? Did I? I don't even know. Okay, I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sitting up here like, what the hell? I don't know. I don't think so. But I never said, girl, I'm going live, pull up. They be acting like I'm twisting her arm, like I'm going live. I want you to come say something in the chat or whatever. It's not even that type of party.
I mean, if they're following your channel, they can stop having this selective ass listening. because she admitted that she had been following Vibes for a long time. And let's keep it all the way real. He is the one who messed himself up because he reached out to them trying to manipulate and gave out these channel names for them to follow. How could Alex even know about Vibes Queen? How could she know about me? She even admitted she was listening and following me. Okay, that's because he was so busy trying to protect himself because it got exposed that he was out there trying to badmouth and was like, yeah, go to that page. They trying to do this and that. I know how manipulative type of weirdos will do. She wouldn't even know about these pages. And you see how he didn't put his foot in his mouth? Now the little girls and came out. Now dad of the year, come to find out, he's nothing close to dad of the year. Because he brought these people and out for his own benefit, thinking he was manipulating. But see, God, he's handling that. You can't play. You can't play. You think you're getting away with it, but you're not. And if you all noticed, did you hear those young ladies? They shared their life stories and their experiences with their mother. Did you see Alex going off on them, cussing them out in the chat, mad? She has taken accountability and building a relationship with her girls. And she's trying to get him to do the same. She was trying, that's why she reached out to Vibes, because it was something those girls really wanted, even if it's not good for them. He's apparently toxic. And the oldest one, she said she already knew what he was going to do. This is not new. We've seen the behavior before. But what's crazy about it is that I could not have even imagined that he was actually doing this with his little girls too. I thought it was just with the women and then the people online. So he'll do it with anybody. Okay?
Golden, Alex
Yeah.
said, I was following VQ for the longest, and Golden, I seen all the videos and posts.
Yeah. And how did she find out about us? Because we didn't reach out to Alex. The only thing we did, or I did, is when I discovered that it was some shady stuff going on with him and some unethical kind of behaviors. And after and it wouldn't have never happened had he not been harassing me. I wouldn't even found this out. So he did it to himself. But how did she find out about us? Out of curiosity.
Thank
Because
you.
I know Golden didn't reach out to her at all, and neither Vibes.
We ain't clearing that up for them. If whoever don't understand that by now, that's their problem, okay?
He's
Who
the one
said
who
they
did it.
spoke? Who said they spoke honestly about both parents? Exactly. It's not like they were just sitting up here saying, my daddy this, my daddy this, my daddy this. But my mama is an angel. They spoke honestly on both of them.
And she took accountability. Alex didn't say a word. He came out and he's trying to debunk everything and trying to make everybody be a liar, trying to point the finger at everybody. So everybody is lying but him. Look at his behavior. Look what he did. As soon as he came up there, he couldn't even control himself for 5 minutes. It's
Now
sad.
you see this? Now you see this? Alex, did I come over there to your house and pinch you just now and say, girl, you better give me some more tea? Because you just typed in the chat and said, I got tea. Y'all ready? And I'm looking like, girl, you cannot come to the castle and ask us if we want tea and not tell us the tea, okay?
Girl, that's all we do is drink tea around here, honey.
A matter of fact, we need a refill, okay? We do. But listen, do you not see every time I don't think I have it tonight, but every time I go live, I have the castle, the teapot, some coffee, and some tea with some fire. Okay, it's real hot.
And sometimes I'm a little
seriously.
healthy over here. I add my lemon and honey, if you notice sometimes. I get some, healthy tea, healthier tea.
But no,
I add a little vitamin C.
But no, on a serious note, though, I do want them to come to some resolution. It's not good for it to be on the internet. I know it's not a good look, and I don't want the girls to be triggered anymore either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he can't be sitting there when they saying, hey, I want the link, or I want the number, or I want this, or I want that. Even somebody said something earlier, I think that was Pooh, was saying, basically, he could have dropped the link. They could have came up on StreamYard, and he still could have just typed the number in the back chat But
Yes.
I remember he's not a pro at StreamYard. So I mean, I ain't making no excuses for
Uh-uh.
nobody, but we all
Uh-uh.
know
Mm-mm.
but what I'm saying is we all know that he not savvy from what we've all seen at StreamYard. But I don't know. But I'm saying the same way you dropped the link for Mushroom and all of them, you could have dropped that link. They could have came up and they're real savvy with StreamYard. You see it last night, right?
Yeah, the girls definitely are savvy.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm saying, like, these girls know about social media. You mean to tell me you don't know that these teens are on social media and they writing all kinds of stuff on their walls on Facebook, but now they got to be quiet because it's people who hate VQ. Now they can't address themselves. They can't try to find a way to, reach out to their dad. They specifically stated they were in his chat and he blocked them. He knew that was them.
I
And then,
saw her
oh,
today, Lacey.
yeah.
But
And,
let's get to the huh?
okay. Can I say one thing? Because I've been meaning to address this.
The
He
whole
tried
chat
to,
done seen the T and you didn't, but okay. Go
oh,
ahead.
Lord have mercy. Y'all,
Go ahead. You said he
what?
private and what?
Well, you got the screenshot. He's tried that same thing like when Alex hit your panel. That was my way. Oh, I found out that wasn't a real. He tried this again. He tried this again. He had the Rose Garden lady over there believing that it was the foster daughter. Okay. And then he said, because his Raya wouldn't have did that. Raya was the one in the chat. Raya was the one on the panel last night. Raya was the one who was supposed to be on the panel alone. We didn't even know the baby girl, the second one, Alexi, was coming on. He was still trying to play games, and I hear the Rose Garden lady over there believing that it's the foster one. He's still lying, still trying to manipulate. And if this doesn't tell you something, why would a person keep lying? That's because they're trying to hide something. That's because he is a pedo. So
Wait, go
y'all be
back to
more
the
huh?
what you just said, Golden. What about the she was trying to make it out like Lacey was the one that was in foster care.
He was trying to
Let's go
make
back
it
to that
seem
part.
like the girls that was on the panel yesterday. He was trying to make it seem like the girl on the panel was he didn't he was trying to make it like Raya wasn't on the panel, like it was the other one and the one from foster care. And that's why Dead Rose was like, I'm trying to figure out, was the foster parents, adopted parent, authorized her to come on that panel? You know what I'm saying? That's because he was lying. And I was like, oh my God. I think I texted you and told you. I couldn't believe it. Today, he's like, oh, I found out who it was. It was one of my daughters. He's still saying it's not Raya, because Raya wouldn't do that because he's close to Raya, lying, right? And it was their cousin Taylor or Tyler. Y'all had her nephew up, just going on. And the girl was in the chat saying, no, it wasn't. It was your daughters, both of your daughters. He's still trying to manipulate. Still
Oh,
trying to manipulate.
wait, you said she's not in foster care? I think I might have missed that one, but oh, hey
The one
Alex.
who's adopted one. And then he said, yeah. And then she gonna say, I don't, like, basically trying to justify that he chose the white family. I'm like, he ain't chose the white family. But why would you choose the white family when you could have chose yourself to be the parent? Make it make sense. People just letting him go with this shit and not. That's why he ran out for Marcus, because I don't care what they say about Marcus, because Marcus was not going to let him just run with that BS. He couldn't face Marcus as a man. It wasn't even about all of Marcus's past. It was about the questioning. You notice he ran off? He would have been just fine with them girls trying to manipulate and cuss them out.
I don't know. So right now in moment in time, what exactly the girls want after all of this last night, and then they jumped down in the chat today. Well, I know Lacey was in the chat. I keep saying they. I saw one, but what are they thinking now? That's
I
what I
think
want
it
to
was
know. Like, Alex, did you talk to them today? Are they okay? Like, what they said, do they still want us to talk to him, or did they finally reach out and was able to get him? Or because I just want to know, like, I don't want to keep going back. Like I said, I just want whatever the girls want, as long as they get what they want at the end of the day.
That's what's most important. And never mind people saying, oh, they shouldn't have been on the panel. They doing what they got to do to get to their baby sister, period, and to their daddy. And it ain't their daddy and their baby sister, and they don't care. So they don't. That's how much they care about the kids. They don't even care if these kids have closure and unity. They have not been around their baby sister. They don't know if she's safe, what's going on. And see,
You know
they know
what's so
more about what's going on than we do.
And the part that's so sad about it, like life is so precious, guys. People don't even understand this, right? You will be a parent, and then for 6 years you don't see your kids or have no communication or whatever, right? And then they pop up now, like basically hunting you down. They're on a panel over here, they in your chat, they trying to come up on the panel. Why are you running? It seems like running, and I don't understand that. And then you
I do.
jump off and you go talk to a stranger and you do all of these shenanigans. But then, God forbid, something happened to either you tomorrow. You never even gave them that closure and say, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm this. How can we move on? Or even if you just want an apology, but you don't want to deal with something, you never even try to see what they wanted. You can't tell me that you're a good parent, but at the end of the day, when they're trying to reach out now, you don't know if
Right.
something
Their feelings
happened.
don't
They
mean
reaching out to their
anything.
daddy because they need their daddy help. You don't. For a little girl to be chasing her daddy over the internet, she wants your attention.
And it's
And
showing
I'ma
to
do.
them.
And I'ma do. Think I wouldn't. If you running from me when I was a teenager, and I know if I come on YouTube and start talking, I'm gonna get your attention. I'm coming on YouTube to talk so I can get your attention. Okay.
Imagine how they feel, like their feelings aren't important. But they watching
Right.
him act a whole darn fool on his own. And then the girl even mentioned that he's 50 years old. So she even knows that the behavior is not is weird. You know what I
Like, yeah,
mean?
I guess he thinking somebody just out to hurt him and this and that. It ain't even
Uh-uh.
about you.
No, that ain't what it is. Let's keep it all the way real vibes. This lady already said he snatched up her baby. It's about he's running because he's got this baby and he knows they want to see it. Why wouldn't you want your girls to see their sister? Why wouldn't you be communicating? You ready to pull up on them
Listen,
and threaten them, but you're not ready to pull up so you can see them and so
is
you can see your kids together.
is it the best idea for them to meet up with him with that anger? Probably not. But I'm saying it's something why they're chasing you all over and trying to do this in that chat. Okay?
They want that baby. They
And
want the little girl that he's been running with. So it all makes sense. And what Alex has been saying is truth.
and I said chasing, and I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just, figuratively speaking, like, but you get what I'm saying. But I don't know. When it comes to him, I don't know. Y'all talking about obsessed. I'm honestly mentally drained. Period. After that foolishness last night, I'm like, I can't. Okay. Cause I
And
mean,
I'm gonna tell you the crazy
I
part.
guess. Okay, how do this even make sense? It's like somebody's aggressive, but at the end of the day, I guess you just thought because how they was kind of calm with the other kids, whatever. You would just assume that the same energy he gave the other daughter, he would automatically given it to them. Cause remember, I said even if he was upset with me, he wasn't yelling and screaming at the kids back then. You get what I'm saying? So I guess I
Right?
just thought when it come to the kids, he piped down. Like literally, like we'll sit there and be outside and it was an argument, but ain't nobody gonna just go in and just intentionally arguing in front of them. It always seemed like he got a little calmer once. You get what I'm saying? But
Well,
I
see,
thought
I
when he
get
came
what you're
on the
saying.
panel, yes,
Uh-huh.
I thought that off the strength of that's his kids, he gonna come up like real chill, like how he'll be in real life. So
Right.
I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. When he started going off, I expected that if he came up to talk to me and Golden. I didn't expect that when it came to the babies. So I was
Well,
so thrown off. I'm like, holy shit, you gonna give them the same energy you give us on YouTube?
yeah, because they were telling the truth and he didn't like that. That they were telling the real. He does not like want to be exposed. When you don't want to be exposed, you'll go to any extreme. And that's what he's been doing. When you don't want to be exposed. Yeah. And he's evil. And we don't know how he is behind closed doors. He might be being gentle with these kids or with his kids, but we don't know what he might be like behind closed doors. And that's the real.
No, all I was just saying was it's like literally like you want to sit there like like you just sitting at a table and the kids right there, but you gonna start flipping off right in front of them. I guess it'll be a thing like you wait till you go outside, then you start going off. Yes, they still gonna hear it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't even want to go back down that road, but you get
Yeah,
what I'm saying,
yeah.
right?
But I also know when you're talking about abusive people and how they'll cover up. And I just know that he was upset
It's like
because
you
those
show
girls,
like a poker face. They seeing a smile and I'm seeing a frown, right?
yeah, they were talking too much and he didn't like that. Well, he's the reason why they were talking too much, because if he would have accepted them and went on and just reached out, they wouldn't have had to come on like that. But it was good that they did, because they verified some things that he keeps lying about, pointing the finger. And what's pissing me off with these people, they're more concerned about the messenger Vibes Queen, because she used her panel and and that they reached out. The mother authorized it, but they're not concerned for the fact that, you know what, whatever went on with that mother, it could be the trauma. She was only 14. He groomed her. He had her mind. So whatever she has done,
Oh gosh.
he could be the cause of that. I'm just keeping it real. And I'm sick of people, like, I saw a comment. I'm not gonna even say, because I don't want to trigger her. I forget, I said I was not gonna talk about
I
some things because
know.
she had already informed us that it triggers her. So this is mentally, it affects this woman mentally as well. And these people up here talking this craziness. This
Yeah, we
woman
don't
trying
want
to
to
find a desperate way to get her girls to be able to talk to their daddy, somebody who she don't even like. So, I'm just gonna leave that alone.
I don't know, Alex. Yeah.
But I know I missed out on some tea, so I gotta find out about the tea later.
Oh, I guess she was saying he had called. Let me go back see if I can see it. But I know the chat, and I pay attention, guys. I pay attention. Like I said, I promise you. Next week we come live, I'm gonna think of whatever fun stuff I could do or something next week. I'm talking about the chat instantly. Go there. Remember I was telling you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh my gosh. But where is it? I know she set it up here. And if you're up in here and you're enjoying the late night show, be sure to hit the like button for us. I don't even see it, Alex. Where is it? It was a comment by Charity, but she pretty much was saying that it was Charity.
Oh, what about Charity?
See, that's why I was trying to read it when I had access to the comment. But basically she was saying Charity he had called her and basically told her the name of our channels. That's how they was able to see who we were back
Right.
then.
We knew it.
Yeah. You said the girl said it
Manipulate.
yesterday also. I know I went looking for Ocean's comment, but I don't know what happened to Ocean's comment. Remember they were telling me earlier they had left me a comment? I went on all three of my channels and I don't see no comment.
Girl, Ocean, what you talking about? She don't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh, uh.
What?
Here we go.
What happened?
Oh, no, no, no. I'm doing so. I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm on this thing.
Yeah.
So what are we all planning on doing for the holidays? Let's talk, let's on a happier note.
No,
Have
hold up,
y'all
cause
all, have you,
you
huh?
my other obsessed fan went live tonight. But oh, did y'all catch when Red Eye said that like what the F pretty much how Toupe Tim want a wrench on his pretty much like how Toupe Tim wanted a wrench on his channel, but Toupe Tim didn't want to make him a mod or whatever on his own channel. But I peeped that from before his channel got snatched. I told you, Red Eye was in there talking about the StreamYard link or with something about a link or whatever, and he wouldn't even give him the link to come up on his panel. And I'm like, well, wait. So how are you the dude moderator on his channel? You could go up on his panel and cuss people out. But then when it comes to him being on your chat, he's not a mod, which that's cool if he's not a mod. But he can't even hit your panel?
Timothy said, hell, he wasn't about to have all that lying and defaming on his page. He done did enough of that. He trying to clean up his reputation.
I told you. Good night, MGO. You said the topic is emotionally difficult for me. I know. That's why I said what I said. We got to find something. This ain't it. I don't want to trigger nobody when I come live.
Right.
I don't want y'all to see a notification pop up and say Vibes going live. Oh, I ain't going over there. They're going to be talking about that ninja and this and that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do
really
that.
Done with it. We was trying to be done with it, but, you know, we had to, well, Vibes had to do what she had to do on the strength of those babies.
I had to bring it up tonight, though, because people were sitting there saying this and that and whatever. And I know I promised y'all that I wasn't going to fight with these people, but I had to address it. You can't sit out here, lead hate trains on children and all of this stuff and talking on the kids' clothes and bad time and talking about I'm doing what with my kids and call me a scammer and all of this. And then want to come out here and just say, because, and the kids was in a safe space. Shout out to the castle. Because not one person left a comment in this chat last night beating up on those girls, was disrespectful or anything. If they did, shout out to our mods because we didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
There was not one comment that slipped through the crack where the girls had to look at the chat and got upset or offended or whatever. They was in a safe space. Because you know good and well we would have never let nobody come in here and beat up on them, okay?
Yeah.
And that's why I said, nah, don't even badmouth her father in front of her. Mm-mm.
You said it. And if you all noticed, did y'all notice that Golden was church house mouse quiet when he came up on the panel? Because I was not going to allow him to use me to why he didn't say anything, why he couldn't connect with his child. I know how to swallow my pride because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to say, especially when he started off trying to go after those girls and blame them, that victim shaming and all that kind of stuff. I kept quiet. Y'all notice I wasn't really saying much or nothing. And because those girls was on there. See, I know how to not do certain stuff, okay? I'm going to talk my mess. And when I'm talking my mess, people get mad because I be telling the truth. I'm all right with that.
Yeah, you don't get whether how grown they are. You don't get nobody, adult kids or whatever, caught up in your mess or your ex mess or whatever. No. Whatever they heard off the strength of it's on the internet and they heard it, I don't control that. You know what I mean? But on my watch, I'm not going to badmouth him in front of them like that. No.
It was so much I wanted to say.
I even sat there and called him by his real channel name at the beginning of the interview. That's why I said y'all don't give me no respect. I know I was talking. I know I was talking to them, so why would I be talking about the bum this? Y'all know good and well I would have came live with those intro songs, bum this, bum that, whatever, and I did it. You
even said it that you was gonna call him by his name, King of Commentary. That you wasn't gonna even do that to the girls.
And y'all talking about my character? Oh, that says a lot about my character. I did not play no disrespectful. I did not play no disrespectful intro songs because I knew one was coming. And then I didn't sit up there and talk about no bum this and F this ninja, and I didn't do none of that.
You swallowed your pride and allowed him on your panel, knowing that it was mentally affecting you. Y'all didn't realize how nervous Vibes was and everybody coming on the panel and she was, you know, she was having panic attacks and nobody even realized it. Especially when he came on her panel.
And that don't mean somebody still trigger you to this day. The thing is, it's just so much emotions was brought back up with the whole yelling and screaming.
They want to sit up here and just try. They just want to just say anything. Yeah, I can't dig these people up. I'm so glad, Lord. I don't know what kind of breed these people are up on this app over here within this sector, but let's keep it all the way real because I've seen people say, yeah, I've been saying this sector is demonic. Let's keep it all the way real. This sector was a good sector. We didn't even call it a sector. Most of us didn't even know what a sector was because we weren't used to YouTube. We was over here helping people, sending our hard-earned money, trying to get people in hotels and shit. It
Golden,
was those
1 second.
demons. Uh-huh.
Can I verify the person, please? Speaking facts, is this you?
Yes.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
speaking facts, I
let
know you
Golden
got a lot
finish.
to
I just
say.
wanted to take the banner down.
I'm gonna let her talk, but let me just say this: it was those demons who came in on us. We weren't dragging people. We weren't. I didn't even know what was all this doxing and all this stuff. We were not in that world. Okay, we wasn't about that and spilling tea. Y'all came in here with that shit. We were so innocent. We allowed y'all to come take over because we were so naive. Had we known about that, we wouldn't even let y'all in our space. We over here helping folks, sending money, helping buy these homeless folks' cars. Do y'all realize we helped buy Monique, what, 2 or 3 cars? Can somebody correct me? Monique was
Oh
our baby.
gosh.
We was on her butt, but Monique, you know what I'm saying? We was taking care of Monique. So all of
Yeah,
this about
like
this sector's demon,
I
no, y'all the demons. I'm
and
sorry, go
that's
ahead.
why I be telling y'all my ignore game is very strong. People go live and do 50, 11 lives about me. And the only reason why I even addressed this today was off the strength the interview was last night, right? I said, let me address it today, but I don't know why they think I'm gonna get up tomorrow and I'm gonna address it again, because I'm not gonna address it again. This it. Like, after the interview type of live, whatever. But what I do want to say is I'm going right back to minding my business. And my ignore game is strong. Every time these people be cussing me out, don't y'all go on my tab to look to see, do I even make a post or whatever? I don't make no post for what?
Honey, my ignore
We
game
we
is
we
about
go
to get
live.
strong.
We go live. Everybody else be on their tab making posts. They got to schedule lives. They do all this excitement because they're mad. They'll talk about me from now until tomorrow. Do y'all see me do all that? I'm not scheduling no live because they talking about me or on no tab. That says a lot. My ignore game is strong, but I needed to address this. But tomorrow we ain't talking about it. But go ahead, speaking facts.
Okay, I'm going on mute.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Um, I just want to tell you that what you did was really noble of you because I can only imagine how triggering it was for you to hear him screaming. But it also just illustrates how much that you genuinely care about the kids. And I also want to say that people who have anything negative to say about you giving the children a platform to express themselves and to be heard, I don't think that they really paid attention to the live because I'm just genuinely confused by everyone's trying to negate the fact that the children said that they witnessed him abuse their mother and that he abused them and he also abused their siblings. So everyone seems to gloss over that and instead try to focus in on why did you have them on your panel, but you're giving them a voice. So I'm not understanding why people are deflecting from the actual issue to talk about a panel instead of children that are saying that they've been abused and they've witnessed abuse. And then on top of that, the father lying, saying that, oh, that they disrespected him. That's why he came cussing them out on the panel, which is not true. They were speaking very calmly, and he came out of nowhere threatening them and screaming at them, which is something that women have previously stated that they've experienced with him. So it's clearly a pattern. So instead of people addressing him and telling him to change his ways, everyone wants to be mad that the children were on a panel, which just shows that those people don't genuinely care. They're just here for content. They're just mad that they were on your panel and not theirs. When it's like, this is a problem, and then saying that the children shouldn't have done that. So why are you silencing children? This is the reason why. This is the reason why we have so many effed up adults today, because they weren't allowed to express themselves as children. Then they continue the cycle by trying to silence other children, which is why they end up being effed up adults who are so miserable and angry and mad at the world and just living a life of agony instead of getting the help that they clearly need.
I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm a believer in children expressing themselves. And that's why when I've been hearing somebody say, what if we called your daughter? First of all, my daughter is a grown woman, and my daughter wouldn't have to come up here to share with anyone about her mother because we talk all the time. And my kids are able to tell me how they feel if they didn't like something what I did, and I'm able to acknowledge it, be accountable, apologize, and we have conversations. So my children wouldn't have to go run to someone else to look for me. So they know how to find me. They know how to call me. My kids call me all the time. If you look on my caller ID, my kids are be calling me while I be on this line talking mess. Okay. So as far so it wouldn't even and my kids wouldn't have to talk to some strangers and online. And I don't care. Somebody you could call my kids. All they're not going to even fall into it because they don't have an issue with their mother where they would have to reach out to someone else. Now, had I been like how this dude is behaving, yeah, they would be reaching out to anyone to listen to them. But I've always been very close to my children.
And I'm
So
sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can go on. My bad.
I'm done. I just wanted to get that cleared up. So you can't call my children for shit. What they gonna do? They gonna what they tell you? Well, they ain't gonna even talk to y'all. But what they if they tell you something, y'all not gonna share it because it's gonna sound too good.
Ye- Yeah, and I just wanted to state like my parents are in their 60s and I literally call or FaceTime them every day. So it's like it shows that when you have that type of relationship, when your parents give you access to that type of relationship with them, you will always be in communication with them where you won't have to reach out to third parties in order to communicate with them, as you previously stated.
Copper, that's why they don't like you, girl. That's why they don't like you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, but their children could cuss adults out, but they can't have real dialogues with adults? If it ain't cussing, we done seen that, right? We done seen that, right? These same people out here that's acting like they care so much about kids, wasn't they all in support of a child cussing me out? Exactly. But now when the kids was protected in the castle, well, they said that they're kids because one was 18 and one whatever. The point is, when they was protected over here in the castle, now I'm the bad guy. Yeah, girl. Thank you, Copper. Great point. But I want to know, like, seriously, it seems like everybody allowed to talk, but VQ the only one not allowed to talk out here. I
That's
come
because they feel
live
like
and
they're
everybody,
TV.
I come live and everybody's sitting in that bush is waiting to hear. Oh, did she say my name? Did she say one thing that I could schedule a live about? Don't worry. It's coming. We going on membership and I'm gonna see what y'all gonna do then. I'm gonna see what y'all gonna
Respectfully,
do then. Hmm?
you're the only person who has a consistently active chat. So I also think that people try to just um take away the interaction from your chat or whatever. But I don't think that you should let people silence you. You should still be going live publicly because at the end of the day, that's what they want to do. People want to silence you.
No, it's some stuff out. No, I'm not saying we don't go live on membership because we're like, oh, feel like, oh, silenced or whatever. I'm just saying, when we go live on membership, they don't have no content the next day, and it's a proven fact. Everybody that's a member, am I lying? When we go live on membership, they don't have us to watch. So what happened? They don't have no live schedule for the next day. Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
a proven fact. Okay.
we've been recognizing that. And I wanted to say something else for those who are have an issue with that. I'm beginning to believe they only have an issue because they don't have a very good relationship with their children, or their children have some stuff on them that could be told. So that's why they have a problem with it. I just don't get it. Like, I thought that with these girls coming out, they would just be like, have so much compassion and be, for these girls. and be so angry to hear about what this, especially when he was behaving like that, and to hear how he was running from these girls, and to hear like that he actually violated their mother, abused her mentally, physically, sexually. I mean, let's keep it real. So that's crazy. But it's probably because they got something, you know, that they're trying to hide. So they thinking like, oh, yeah, that ain't right. Because they thinking like, damn, if my kids, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody reached out to these kids. But see, they're thinking, oh, if they reach out to my kids, they gonna find out about what I've been doing or what we did to them or what I allowed for this. Something. I just can't put my finger on it, but something ain't right with that for these grown-ups to be so upset about teens. These same kids can walk up in the court and tell the judge, I don't want to be with my mother. I want to live with my father. Like make decisions and the judge will take them into consideration. Oh yeah.
You know what? Word on the curb is, it's a lie about the B start spitting on my name, and we gonna go ahead and debunk the lie before it even starts spitting. Hold on. Word on the curb is, right? I can't sit there and act like I defend kids because I posted Ice Cube's children. Would y'all believe me if I said I'm not gonna go put the post back up? But I have the very post that I posted. I have the screenshot still till this day. And I never posted her children. Nope. I have it in my phone.
Elaborate a little bit.
I know exactly what I posted on exactly what day I posted it and everything. And it sure wasn't her children. Now, was her children in the photo that she was holding? Yeah, but I deliberately never put their face up. Not even their body was shown. Nothing. She know that the photo or whatever from whatever website, she was holding the kids obviously in that photo, but the kids were never shown at any time on my channel. And I have the receipt in my phone. Why wouldn't I put, listen, stop, okay?
So
when people want to say, when people want to come up tomorrow and lie and say, I posted her kids, let's go ahead and debunk that lie. I got the receipt of exactly what I posted. And I remember D at the time. It was a battle that day, and D struck the receipt channel, and she took it down. But the point I'm trying to say, the kids was never posted, but she know the kids was on that picture. So when people don't lie on my name.
Well, since they're making the accusation, do they have the receipt to back it up? Because you got your receipt to back it up.
I got the receipt of exactly what I posted and when I posted it. And I even got the day when D struck the picture down because, yeah, I posted a picture to show her face at the time. It wasn't ever about no kids. Why would I post her kids on the internet? Like, stop. Every time somebody come up with that shit, it's a fucking lie. Okay?
And they have nothing to back it up.
Anyway, if it come down to it, I could show a court exactly what I posted. Okay? I can.
And if it came down to it, you could subpoena what was struck. See, they say all this, but they don't understand. You can get a. Let me shut up. Let me not give nobody no legal advice.
A matter of fact, I know. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't worry. You just gave me an idea. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna post a picture back up, but we'll get your friend to help us with something. Okay? Since people want to lie, so I could have that too. But let's move on.
Okay.
Because I know the post not up anymore. Let's get where exactly what was posted, so I could be ready for they ass with my screenshot and exactly what I got from YouTube. Fucking liars, y'all just be lying on people's name out here. So tomorrow now, oh, you're here. VQ posted other people's kids. Whose kids I posted? Just like they sit out here and tell you, oh, she got a picture of Mimi kids and she be putting up Mimi kids. When, where, and why? Her child? Why? No, who posted her daughter was Sunbum. And when she posted her daughter on YouTube on the first channel or second channel or whichever one it was, there was already an emoji over the kid's face. Okay? So I have no access to know what her daughter looked like because there was already an emoji over her face. So y'all just be sitting out here having these people lying to y'all. They tell you all the time they do shit for shock value and stuff, and y'all be buying into it. Y'all just, I mean, not y'all, because not everybody, but some of y'all are just, I'm appalled at how gullible some people are. Like, I mean, y'all just sit there and just believe everything. Y'all don't follow shit. But you know what? It's cool. It's cool.
Naive, and it's now I understand why some of these people will just say anything, and they're naive and gullible. Like some of the stuff don't even make sense. Or I was like, are they putting that together? Did they just hear what this person said, and then the next second they said something else? It's so many of them on this app that are. I can see why these people just say anything that don't even make sense. And so that's why they can't stand us, because they can't play that game, or because we mess them up when they playing with these people. I swear, if I was a con artist and you know what I'm saying, a fraudster, man, my pockets would be fat, because I see how these people are on here. You can
The
say
main,
anything, tell them
yeah,
anything.
the main people that be on here posting up people fucking kids, acting like they care about kids. Like, get out of here. Get the entire hell out of here. Fucking fraud. You said me and my daughters have open talks daily for them to express a calm and respectful way we judge and don't judge. Thank you, Alex. That's what's up.
I could
All you can do
definitely
is try
tell
to
that you.
fix. Hmm?
I'm sorry. I could definitely tell she's trying to fix her situation and build with her children,
Yeah,
and she's
you can't
taking
change your past,
accountability.
but you can't change your past. All you can do is just move on
But I can tell
and
you
try
this
to.
much: I know that some of whatever she went through has a lot to do with what she went through beginning at the age of 14. I could tell you that much. So who's the cause of that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so no, ain't nobody running us on no membership. I just peep game. Every time we went live on membership, no content the next day. Nope. And then the only time is when like something, they'll sit there and just have somebody in membership. That's the whole stupid shit that they do. Y'all know how they do. Act like they hate the castle, but they be all over here on the troll accounts and every damn thing else. I wish I would sit up there and pay my money to be somebody that I don't like member just to spy on them in membership. Ain't that crazy? And just so you can have a castle by your name because you're not accepted any kind of way else. And I don't know if that just went over y'all head. They hate me so much, but they'll sign up for a membership. They can't even come in the chat, block from the panel and everything, but they just still want to castle by that name. Okay? It's crazy. But they hate us. And then tomorrow is, I'm sorry, I don't have no problem with them people in the castle over there. I don't have no problem with them people. Just like it's all F the castle, but in the minute it's sunny. Whatever Sunbum talking about, I don't have nothing to do with that. Oh, the people in the castle go live and drag her tomorrow. Girl, I'm looking like I don't have to come live and drag that girl. I'm talking about he drag her for everybody in these streets. Everybody. We all don't even have to say nothing. He drag her for everybody. And then she's sitting up there having the audacity to be thinking that, people jealous and people want him and whatever. Oh no, girl, you can have that. You can have all of that. Just like I heard this morning, I wasn't even on here. I didn't even come on here probably like 4 o'clock or whatever time I finally logged on for the day. I'm hearing there was a whole live this morning, Dragon Golden and all of this stuff. I missed all of that. That's why it be funny to me when people be like, "Oh, she see everything on here, and whatever." Oh no, I miss lives too. And ain't got to depend on somebody to tell me what was said. So Golden, I don't know
Yeah,
what happened this morning, but
I was
obviously you
getting
didn't give a damn
dragged.
because you didn't even call me to say nothing.
I didn't tell you because it's just the same BS. I was getting dragged and with lies, and yeah, they was over there with them kids. You know that same. But what we're discussing now, that's what was going on, and about the Mimi story because they're trying to manipulate Mimi. The story, I don't give a damn what Sheena said. Okay, Sheena was showing all that, but she was narrating, and I already explained it. I'm a woman. I don't have to lie because ain't nobody gonna whip my ass. But I ain't did nothing malicious to Mimi. I know what happened, and it was a discussion, and I didn't know it would be brought up like that. So, like I said, I've already warned people about this girl. I remember it was a day that Dead Rose was alive, and she was asking Vegas to send her something. If Vegas has been paying attention, she needs to not do it because what'll happen on Bad Day is she'll make it seem like y'all see all this stuff she was sending me. That woman knows what she's doing, and you're innocently thinking you're supporting her or whatever else. It was no bad, no type of bad intent for that baby. What for what? We
You
actually was.
know,
We actually said that the little girl was cute. That was all we said after that broad who Mimi had been supporting was talking about that little girl. And why would I care about a bald head baby? Let me tell you something. My baby was bald head for a long time, but she had straight hair. I'll post a motherfucking picture. So why would I talk about somebody baby being bald head? Mine had straight hair like a Hispanic, and she was bald head for about 2 fucking years. Okay? I like
yeah.
bald head babies. In fact, because you can see their big fat cheeks, that they're full features. Yeah,
And then that don't
my
mean nothing
baby
because
was
then they'll
bald head.
still mess around and have long hair in the end.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to show that one they was clowning me. Well, I was really trying to show something when they were trying to make it seem like I was posting an old picture. When I posted an old picture, don't be mad at me because I got good genes and I look younger. But they didn't see the little girl who was next to me and how long that hair was. I cropped that out. Yeah. So, and like I was, Dead Rose telling Vegas that they about the hair. Lady, do you realize how the hair that is in my family? Everybody got hair. And even with my hair, I got the shortest hair in the family. And my hair right now, and I ain't even taking care of it right, is in the middle of my damn back. Okay? Hair ain't shit over here.
Yeah.
I don't care about hair. Hair is not that important to me. Oh, she got good hair. Oh, you got, and people be shocked because I'm dark skinned, right? Oh, you got good hair when they actually see it all wet. Okay? They say it's good hair. Like my grandfather used to say, all hair is good if you got it.
Mm-hmm.
And actually,
Just
my
gotta know how to
daughter's
take
hair
care
was
of it.
straight. Her dad got hair like me. We both got wavy hair. She came out with straighter hair. I'm going to post it. I'm going to cover up her face, and y'all going to see her hair. And that was when she was about, her hair eventually started growing, but my baby was bald head. So why? So that's what the part they don't know. Why they talking about? Yeah, I wasn't talking about. I didn't even know nothing about Mimi's baby. That girl was calling her, and I just went to look, and I was just like, oh, I see the picture of her, and because Sheena kept talking about it, and when she would be on her live, cussing out, telling off Mimi, she would keep reminding, doing that manipulation like they doing now. Yeah, Mimi, because remember, Sonny's the one who called your baby bald head. I had never heard it, but I remember hearing Sheena talk about it, and that's when I saw the picture. But she can't say, tell her to say what. There ain't no kind of nothing narrated with me talking about Mimi's baby. Tell her to narrate why she ended up with that picture. Tell her to tell y'all the story of what we said about the baby. We didn't say, we weren't talking negative about the baby like her friend Sunny was. We said the baby was cute. I don't give a fuck about a bald head baby. I actually like bald head babies. To me, bald head babies are actually cuter to me because you can see their full face. and they look like Gerber babies. Hello.
Good night, Pooh. Have a good night, girl. I know real world in the morning. I'm so glad it's
Yeah,
vacation
I'm gonna
time.
have to probably post my baby. I ain't gonna show her face, but her hair. And on that picture, I think she was 3. She was still hadn't really grew her hair yet, but it was just straight. I couldn't even put them low barrettes like folks put in because it was a slide right on off.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm convinced these people are miserable. They sit up and talk about where your husband at. Oh, Dale, you up all night. Where your husband at? Same place where your goddamn wife at, or your
Right.
husband at, or your
Where your
boyfriend, or your
woman at?
baby daddy.
Where your man at? Cause see, they up in here watching too. That be the crazy part that they watching live in real time, but asking you about your man. They already know you got a
Yeah,
man.
but
They
then
just
we'll
want to
sit
keep
there and
on
I end.
going.
But then we'll sit there and I end my live and it's a whole live going on. Well, where your wife at when you doing a live about me at 1:32 in the morning?
Mm.
So I am that girl. Be having these ninjas by the balls. I'm talking about even if their partners around, I still got their attention, and they going live talking about me in the middle of the night.
You know that song? Let me go back to the 70s, y'all. Your body is here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town. So
You,
while they over there with their partner, whether it's a man or a woman, they thinking about VQ.
and then that one thing, cause she be on the phone, she doing something, girl. He still thinking about me.
On the other side of town, cross the waters in another state.
But I
Yeah.
came to realize something. Right? Pay attention. These people don't have nobody in their chat unless they're talking about me. That's when you see everybody jump down. Everybody that hate VQ, they all in that little space just because they talking about me. But it's not working like it used to work. Okay, it's not,
Mhm.
because tonight when Red Eye went live, I'm talking about it was ghost town. I ain't see nobody. This fool got a chat on 10 minutes, or you got to be subscribed for 10 minutes. I ain't see nobody in that chat.
Because the shit
It
gets
ain't hitting like it
old.
used to hit. Nobody cares about an old ass fucking storyline. Y'all was, I promise. Didn't I tell you this, Golden? I went in the vault to see exactly what was going on in December last year. And you know
Yeah.
what? The same people that's going live talking about the storyline now is the same people that was going live on the very same day last year talking about the same
Yeah. An
storyline.
anniversary.
Dead ass.
Anniversary.
The receipt was the anniversary of them talking shit about me, and they still talking shit a whole year later. For a whole year, I've lived rent free in these people's head.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's more than a
crazy.
year. I'm just saying to where it's an anniversary of you talking shit. Wow, that's mind blown, right? And I've never met these people a day in my life. And then when I say I misfeed the streets, they say I'm not misfeed the streets. Well, the people have voted, and I'm definitely misfeed the streets. Okay, I'm talking about I went live and all hell broke loose in the sector. Everybody and their mama came out the woodworks. I fed the whole streets yesterday. Some of them couldn't even help themselves. They say, "Oh, I don't watch her." You know, the people from the cemetery. I don't watch her. But guess what, y'all? While we was live, they went live. Well, how the hell you went live to talk about what I'm talking about, but you don't watch me?
That's what that's what make it crazy is that they'll repeat what was said in the live, but they don't watch.
No, we doing an interview, and you go live to talk about the current interview. You couldn't even wait. You couldn't help yourself.
What
But they
did and
don't
then they'll
watch
say
us.
this. I think she even said this. What did I just hear? Wait a minute, what? Do
What
you
the hell
realize what
just
you're saying when you
happened?
say you don't watch this channel? What you mean? What you just heard?
Your favorite CCs be lying. Yeah, they do. They do. They sure do.
I just feel bad
And
for all these people and their kids, and I'm saying just that because if they believe that their children shouldn't speak out, yeah, bringing it. Oh yeah, let's keep it a secret. Let's keep it a family secret. I don't know why I'm just thinking of that. You know, these girls are damn near grown. One of them is. And what you mean? You mad because they want their business? Didn't nobody put their business out here? You mad because they want their business out in the public? But you okay for watching everybody else's business? That's what I wanted to bring that forward. You mad because they actually want their business out here. But you are right when these people be putting folks' business out here and these people ain't asked for it and requested it. They doing it to be vindictive and mean. Posting on publicly, posting folks' addresses, whatever, social security numbers, whatever. But you mad because these girls said, "Hey, I want to be heard publicly." But you all right with watching all these other channels, these family channels where they got kids? We watch the kids, like, my family. We watch the ups and downs, highs and lows of the kids and what the kids is going through. Y'all all right with that entertainment? Y'all could stop with the BS because y'all not playing with some crazy women, okay? We know what
the,
time it is.
don't
We
when
know
they
what it's
go
about.
don't when they go down around the street, across the way, around the corner, over the highway, whatever, in the basement. Don't they see two little girls be on camera a lot of times?
Right. Exactly. Exactly. And those little girls ain't,
And
asking to be on it.
and what happened? Don't those little girls get questioned online?
Yeah.
And don't those girls was told to talk to the subscribers crazy and
Yeah.
address grown-ups in the chat?
Throw up the middle finger.
Uh-huh. But those are the people that protect kids.
And,
So when you sit up there, Sunbum, and want to talk about I act like I did say whatever when it come to children, you be all on a panel co-signing when your boo be posting up children with eggplants and everything.
yeah. For shock value. Mm,
And you share it out and you do all this or whatever. But then go like, don't nobody mention my kid's name. Oh, don't bring my kids up. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Says the same person that had a whole ritual after somebody died on YouTube.
mm.
Girl, you are disgusting. Did you forget? You don't respect nobody. You don't respect yourself. You don't respect kids. You don't respect the deceased. You don't respect nobody.
Oh, I forgot you
And
could
that's
talk
why
about it tonight. I was about to say,
that
girl, you're about to get dragged tomorrow, but I forgot you got an authorization. The castle got authorization to talk about it tonight. It's okay to talk about it
no,
tonight.
I don't
But
need
tomorrow you might
authorization
not be
from
able to.
nobody. I don't need authorization from nobody. That bitch keeps speaking on me every time she come out here. Who gonna come whoop my ass? That's what the title say.
Yeah.
This is my mouth. And the last time I checked, I am a citizen of the United States of America and I have freedom of speech. Okay?
Constitutional right. It's a constitutional
I have
right.
more rights in this country than I have more rights in my own fucking country. I voted in this country when I've never voted in my own country. So who the fuck gonna check me and tell me when to talk? Huh?
Yeah.
I've never been able to vote in my own country. I wasn't there. I left as a kid.
It's that shut up, sit down slave mentality. See, I ain't about that at all. I'm definitely a believer in speaking up.
Yeah.
Thank God for my, I didn't have perfect parents at all, but thank God for them what they believed in allowing their children to speak and say whatever they needed to say. And that could be maybe the reasons why nothing ever happened to us. We were protected because we definitely were open. And I mean, not being, you know what I'm saying? Like being able to tell what, who said what or what this teacher did or what she said or whatever. Uh, and all you think that I'm a grown ass woman and and there's somebody on the internet, you ain't even shook their hand before. Here they come with this dumb shit.
Yeah, everything is a beef. I find it so hypocritical. Before I even came live, I was getting messages. Child, audio is over here dragging him for Phil because some of them talking about he be over there hitting his daughter upside the head and all of this stuff. I didn't even have a chance to go look. That audio was live, right? Because I had to come live for this live. But how the hell you have smoke for me and whatever when it's a whole man allegedly dragging you? Anybody, it's a lot of us over here subscribe to audio. So I'm quite sure somebody's seen audio dragging tonight.
I saw when he had that live schedule. I saw I saw that when he had one scheduled. Yeah.
Yeah, she was live sitting over there talking about he be listen, my screen recorder was busy today, honey. It was busy. I'm talking about one over there say, oh, my kids say to take the live down, so I took the live down only to show up and the post is removed and the live back up, and I'm like, okay. I thought the kids said to take the live down, but anywho, then yeah, I heard that audio was over there dragging him. I'll go look. Or better yet, let me go look. Audio poll. So how is a whole man with dragging you? Let me go make sure before I speak.
I saw where he had scheduled a
Got
live.
smoke for women. I thought the last time I checked, he said he ain't arguing with women no more, right? Yeah. Ken Hola, not the whole name, he got Hola, exposed for being a gooner and bad father. That's what Audio's videos say. One streamed 1 hour ago. So how was a whole dude cussing you out, but you got smoke for VQ?
And cussing you out and making accusations about you doing something to your daughter. Make it make sense.
And then Dead Rose talking about, oh, I'm definitely tuned in. Me and my people at my cemetery, oh, we be having our popcorn and we all in attendance and we watching, oh, he going at the castle.
And since we talking about that, yeah, he like you say, he's bipolar. But let's keep it all the way real. You know what I'm saying? Some of this started because I didn't want my name to be brought up in nobody's beef. And I publicly mentioned something on your channel. And unwarranted, here come this wheelchair bound brawl. See, I could talk about it tonight because he gave us authorization to talk about it tonight. Here come this wheelchair bound
Man,
brawl.
forget that damn authorization. I'm going to say what I want to say.
I be it. You know what I'm saying?
He can run dumb broads, but he ain't running nobody
Right.
over here.
And here she is caping, you know what I'm saying, for somebody who she don't even like, because I am asking to not be brought up in it. And look what's going on. Since I was brought up in that, it ain't stopped yet. They've been going for golden every motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? And making those kind of statements like I'm actually the only one supporting you financially and giving you a tip. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do that to somebody. And then here come this wheelchair bound brawl coming for me the next day. And it's been going on and on and on ever since.
No, you know what? I paid attention to, you notice I said what I had to say, and they went live and said whatever they had to say. Did I come back live and for what? I said I am done. I'm minding my own damn business. Go about your business. That's what I said, right? But every day I come on here, I'm telling you, they're the only people that's in the chat once my name being called. So I'm looking like, how you go live and holler and scream, say you don't want nobody to bother you, and then when somebody say, okay, I ain't bothering you, I'm sitting back. How you all in the chat keep talking about the person, but then when the person come live, y'all a victim?
That's why
So
these people are a
no, no,
joke.
to be honest, I said what I had to say and I went minding my business, right? I don't say shit else about these people every day. They're all up and down in chats though, talking about me. But then the minute I speak, oh, they're the victim. I cry bullshit. The main motherfucker that we're talking about, I don't like drama. That's why I can't be at the castle. Is the main one that show up in every single chat when they talking about me. Girl, knock it off. You need some dick. That's what you need. Mel. That's why your ass so miserable.
Now, you know, I'm staying out of that one. But, you know, I'm sitting on this panel.
Like I said, every time they be live talking about us, she all up in the chat with the shit. But we'll keep crying, talking about leave us alone, leave us alone. I know y'all be seeing them all up and down in the chat with the shit, speaking on us. Well, me for sure. And I'm looking like, I thought y'all wanted people to leave y'all alone. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But at the same time, yelling, they're not street sector. I don't get it, y'all. I cry. I call bipolar, okay? No,
No,
it
it's
was a
just that I
post.
wanted to.
No, corporate was a post. It was a post talking about basically saying if the argue with Sun. Well, you know, because Sunbum was talking shit on her live. Mm-hmm. And so in her feelings, she done went live 11 times in one day. Okay? But anyway, 1 minute you crying, the next minute you ain't crying, you just all over the place. Then it's gonna be a whole post because they're fighting. Oh, if the castle want to go live and talk about her tonight, whatever, go ahead. I'm looking like, nigga, don't nobody need your authorization. Just keep that bipolar shit over there. You don't sit there and talk about, oh, don't talk about her, but then go live 1 minute, cuss her the fuck out. I'm talking about literally hours ago, had a whole thumbnail up with a girl in a wheelchair and all of this shit. I call, go get medicine, go get some fucking help, okay? Just last week, shout out to the castle, this and that and whatever. It's gonna be forever fuck you, okay? I don't care what these bitches out here want to talk about, what they think, what it was or what it wasn't or whatever. Nigga, ain't nobody sitting with you. After how you said on this internet and sexualize my damn children, why would I? Thank God you didn't have a fucking picture, weirdo. And then the main bitch that you out here swinging and banging for her moderator calling you a pedo. Nigga, you ain't running shit over here but that goddamn mouth, okay, at your damn house. You ain't running nothing over here. You said cocky is the sweetest meat. No, that's what she needs, some dick. She miserable. Keep speaking on people every goddamn day. You've been miserable ever since and just keep running your damn mouth. Like, but this time, go invest in a damn rose, a dildo, or something. Stupid ass. I told you if you keep running your damn mouth, I'm gonna get disrespectful, bitch. Yeah, you need to get fucked. That's why you keep being so miserable every day. But oh, I forgot. You say your nigga was a fucking you anyway when he was here, right? Stupid ass.
Let me cut my volume down. Now, hold on 1 minute.
Now watch tomorrow. Everybody a victim tomorrow. Even though they do world tours talking about VQ all day. Oh, dry begging ass. He said so. That's why she excited about having Velly back. Girl, I don't know what's going on with these weird
Girl,
ass
wait a
people.
minute. That's what I heard. Belly is back. That's gonna be a problem because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Belly was very happy when Nola came to her channel because I remember seeing Belly like saying that he was like complaining, telling her how her channel was getting. Belly wasn't really particular about him, so it's gonna be a problem if he's back. Are y'all for real about Belly being back? Because
When I
Belly
when I
was her
was live,
dog. Huh?
when she was live, and I know I was on my account, but like I was saying earlier in the beginning of the live, I'm glad that I wasn't on incognito to see his ass. I don't want to see his demonic ass.
That was her dog, Lucifer. Wasn't he Lucifer?
No, one was Lucifer and one was Veli. But they said, why were you asking me that, Golden? Don't ask me that. How the hell would I know that? I'm not street sector, remember? I just came and I followed people over here.
That's right. Yeah,
So
that
how
Belly
would I
was a
know that?
dog.
I wasn't here from the beginning of time. Remember, I followed the people over here, remember?
That's right.
Hmm.
Belly was definitely her dog. For real. Right hand man. So that's going to definitely be a problem if Belly is for real back and consistently showing up to her channel. It's going to be a problem.
I'm here for it, honey. I am here for it. Okay?
I've been wondering what happened to Belly. They said he was sick or something, but like, damn, you can be sick and still be on YouTube.
Child, you know it's
Belly said
bad
he
when
was
the
not gonna let
you,
all that shit stress him out where his immune system go down real bad and he died. Shit. It's
oh,
foolish.
you know it's a sad day when the person that you be allegedly child offline jacking off for, they sit with the same person that's calling you a pedo. That's a sad day. Oh, that's a sad day. So wait, before you want to go live and talk about me, talk about that. The one you be on the phone with that says she be hearing you and your wife and you hitting people upside the head and all of that. She's still with the person that's calling you a pedo, her
Oh,
moderator.
wait a minute. I did click on her live today. I don't know about Velly, but I saw audio in her chat.
Yes, and audio over there talking about, girl, you know, we ain't got no problem, whatever, everything
Yeah,
cool
I did
and
see that.
and I'm like, child, I was in the bushes with my popcorn, honey. I was like, what's going
And I
on
was
over
like, wait a
here?
minute. I was like, is that a troll account?
Mm,
And she didn't, and I didn't see him get blocked, but I had to get off of there. You know what I'm saying? But for the little second I was on there, I was like, wait a minute. That's her.
yes, he was up in there. He was saying, yeah, you know, I ain't got no. So she even said that. She was like, you know, I never had no problem with you. That was y'all problem, whatever. But you was dragging me, I think, for my disability or whatever. I'm like, child, not audio done snuck in the basement. It was in the chat. It was able to rock out in peace. I said, honey,
Yeah,
huh?
I wasn't blocked. Didn't get cussed out. Cause Sonny cuss him out. I ain't never seen Sonny not cuss him out.
Oh gosh, I guess she got permission today. She had a permission slip today, I guess. And she was over there earlier talking about how she was over there earlier talking about, oh, ask them. Yeah, I be getting after whatever. Y'all think I don't be getting after? I said, oh, she was telling everything today. Well, my screen recorder was busy. Okay.
I did see that part. That's crazy because I wasn't really watching her, but I guess I did because she said it was somebody in California. Asked Patricia, asked Boss Lady, and asked Mimi.
Mm-hmm. I said, ooh, California.
Wait a
California
minute.
knows how to party.
Uh-huh.
why,
She had a
why,
Cali
so,
man.
why somebody on YouTube worried about fighting women? Oh, child, I was gay. That's it.
She getting
Touching
that
my pearls.
California love. Uh-huh. She getting that Cali love, California love.
I said that tea today. I'ma still be laughing tomorrow. When he come on here mad and hollering and screaming, I'm still gonna be laughing.
Girl, honey, he gonna be hollering and screaming. We gonna be preparing for Christmas, wrapping these gifts, making this eggnog. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get this food. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out at Costco somewhere getting this food because I promised my family I'm gonna cook. So now I got to. I ain't cooking nothing big, y'all. I'm gonna just let y'all know all I'm doing is cooking some beef stew. But I'm just
Listen.
promising my mama because she missed my cooking, right? And
Hmm.
anyway, I said, okay, I'm gonna cook for them for Christmas. But I was like, man, I can't be cooking all. You know what I mean? Cutting up vegetables and shit all day and night. I got to figure out something that I could cook that ain't gonna put too much into it. And I was like, oh, I do remember she had been asking me about making some beef stew one time, and then she liked my little Creole okra, whatever. But I was like, you know what? So that's what we gonna do. I was reading, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put me some little red wine in there. We're gonna have some red wine and all that. So yeah, I got to be, you know what I'm saying? I got to be out this week buying my stuff.
Wait, you say I heard Asteroid Face mentioning me having a man. Is he mad? Oh, I clicked on his live earlier and then I was there. I said hot maybe 5 minutes. And then I'm like, I ain't got time for this. I looked, the chat was so boring. There wasn't nobody in the chat at all. Probably like 15 people watching. I'm like, boy, it is not working. You did not get it right tonight. You did not understand the assignment. The people are tired.
They're tired, and then you trying to sit
They're
up here and
tired.
think
And quiet
they're
as it's
tired.
kept, they don't have to pay Tim because that's the only time he was having the channel popping for a little bit.
Yeah, Tim Tim made his channel. And, and, and it's like now you talking about VQ. I think the title was about VQ and what happened. Ain't nobody with that shit. I mean, they got some, but they only with the shit because it was on VQ's channel. Like this man actually came back. I don't know if he's telling the truth or not, but he was like kind of celebrating and he spoke with his daughter. And let's see what happens after this. But the thing is that there was a what they call a reunification that happened. So what y'all talking about? And them girls wasn't no 7, 8 years old. They had a mother actually sitting. See if they was really watching. They had a mother that was actually in the damn chat while the girls were talking, expressing themselves. And you know that the mother was not trying to tell them what to say because they said some stuff that we weren't even expecting for them to say about their own mother. Okay? And their mother wasn't trying to get mad and cuss them out. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And you can see that she is definitely building a relationship with whatever it was before. She is making up for that and building a relationship with her daughters, and they're happy. And that's what matters.
Yeah, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn, Betty. I don't care. The nerve of this dirty foot whore. Anything you call me, your mammy. Okay? It go for your mammy. Oh, you and your feelings, you're mad now? Oh, so you allowed to speak on my name, but I ain't allowed to talk about you? Girl, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn feelings. You ain't gonna bully me, hoe. You tried that shit last year, and it ain't gonna work this year. So you want to share some live? You ain't been sharing that nigga, so why you sharing him now? Huh? Why you sharing him now? Oh, because you got to do a VQ? You ain't been sharing him? Oh, the nerve of this dirty foot whore. Your mammy, bitch. Fuck you. You
Lord
sitting
have
up here
mercy.
thinking you could come on here and talk shit about me? You've been fucking putting your mouth on me, and I'm finally saying something now. Mm-hmm.
Y'all, tonight is Sanctified Sunday, and we know we talking. It's the beginning of the month, the beginning of the
So
week,
y'all,
and it's
no,
always
no,
a
no.
mess.
I hope y'all pay attention. This bitch started with me. So don't fucking move the goalposts, okay? She started with me. So I don't give a fuck what she's talking about now. You tried that shit already and it didn't fucking work. With your weird ass. Or when they was out here dragging your ass by your wig, you couldn't fucking come out here and swing. You had to run and hide and delete your damn channel, right? Hide the channel or whatever. But then you want to come back acting like you this big bad bully. Hey, girl, ain't nobody scared of you. And you didn't affect my life in 2024. You're not gonna affect it now. Because you don't know shit about me, bitch. And that's why you're really mad. Yeah? You forget you were just in the castle kissing my ass? You was. Kept throwing up them fucking pink hearts, knowing you fake. Yeah, hid for months, but come back out here. How the fuck I'm gonna be scared of somebody that your whole crew turned on you and you had to run for the fucking hills, and then now you want to come back talking shit? I don't respect a motherfucker that want to share a life just because somebody talking about that person that they don't like at the moment. You look weird as hell. And everybody that sat up there and heard her dumbass apology, she looked weird as hell. Don't miss the memo. She said VQ never did anything to me in 2024. And I was wrong for coming out here attacking that damn lady. And she trying to do the same shit again. You obviously must have mental problems or something. Something must be wrong with your ass. You're weird. You always need somebody to fight for you. No, I said something to you. What the fuck this punk ass nigga jumping his ass all up in some shit for? If he put half of the goddamn energy that he sit up there and he put into fucking with people on YouTube, he'll actually be successful at something in real life. Oh, I'm so glad somebody told me to go over there today. I'm so glad I went over there when she was live and running her damn mouth. I don't give a damn about none of y'all. This is an app, okay? It's a freaking app. You don't get to talk shit about people, say the most disparaging stuff about people, and then think people not gonna say anything. Now I guess she think that, oh, she run off the internet and come back, or you change, or people forgot what you did. No, I remember everything you did. Take me to court so you can fucking prove how I'm a scammer, bitch. Take me to court. Because you said a lot of shit on my fucking name in 2024 and messed up my brand on YouTube, but then and sit up there and do what? You said a lot of stuff slandering against Vibes Queen and the Castle that you cannot prove, okay? And you think you're finna come do a whole rerun of that shit again? Let her call her lawyers. Yeah, make sure she could tell her lawyers all the shit that she slandered my fucking name about. And I still got the recordings, you know how I roll. Just like you start this shit now, I started my documentation on your weird ass. Sure did. Yeah, look, Your Honor, this her right here. You're not a fucking victim. And we gonna move right along. Golden, you have anything else to say?
No, well, just let the people know who's in the chat. Next week, we're going to be doing some Christmas stuff, y'all, some holiday stuff. For those who don't celebrate Christmas, it's okay. It's just about the season, it's the spirit. The Christmas, that's the only time we give love. So we just going to be having fun. I really don't celebrate Christmas either. So we're going to be cooking. Okay, y'all? Wrapping gifts. Last minute shopping.
I'm telling you how these weird assholes are. I'm telling you, it's clockwork. This another one that wanna dust the dust off of her fucking dusty ass channel. So she fucking came out here. That's what she doing. It's dusty now, right? Oh, I need to probably crank up shit. So yeah, now you want to come for the castle. And I'm telling you, y'all gonna be out here talking to y'all. So watch tomorrow. I'm gonna act like I never even saw y'all. Watch tomorrow night. I'm gonna come and act like I never even saw them. You be like, who? I was saying that last night. I don't remember them people. All y'all bitches are weird. All of y'all, okay? To be so fucking invested in somebody else's life that y'all have never met. How many hours of sleep you lost last year, ho? Looking me up. How many hours? I guarantee you spent endless hours. Can you get those hours back? Nope. And you still fucking failed. Take that L and that egg on your damn face and move the fuck on. And just know when you try to crawl your ass back in the castle the next time, you won't be able to come back. Okay? And before you start talking about bando this and shack out, trap out, bitch, you loved it over here. Okay? You loved it over here. Videos don't lie. Cause that's what be wrong with y'all. That's what be wrong with y'all every time. Every time y'all leave the castle, you can't sit up there and say, you know what? At one point I was over there. Yeah, I had a lot of fun in that chat or on membership, or I enjoyed my time when I was in the castle. No, as soon as y'all leave the castle is this and the castle is that, and then y'all join forces with the people that can never sit in the castle. Like that thirsty bitch in the basement that tried day and night to come up on the panel and she never will. Bitch, you can't sit on no panel with me. Even tonight, somebody in her chat telling her, talking about, yeah, you talking all this shit about the castle, but the castle had to be there to fucking make sure your kids get the stuff on their wish list, right? Oh, I never asked them for nothing, whatever. Your nigga was still saying thank you to the castle, though, ho. So put some respect on my damn name. Even when you didn't even deserve my kindness, I still gave because you a bomb ass bitch. That's why. I could have been on here begging for my own kids. And to everybody that sat there and asked me, to do an Amazon wish list, I ain't gotta lie like these people. Yep. Several people say, make a wish list because we want to send your kids something, whatever. I don't know about the part. I don't. I mean, I have the comments. I have comments to prove it and everything. I don't have to lie like I'm coming out here begging. But it was so close. Like this was literally like a couple days ago. And I'm looking like, I don't know, because we're already so close, like not even less than a week to Christmas, right? So I don't know. And I don't like the chaos and sitting there thinking, oh, waiting on this and then this don't. You know what I mean? And then the biggest thing was, I'm not trusting Amazon with my identity. How I know Amazon gonna come through and deliver and make sure that you don't have my address and my name? You know what I mean? I wasn't gonna take that risk. So I'm like, I'm good until I could properly figure it out and make sure it's right. You know what I mean? And I got it right. I'm not leaving my identity and my address in Amazon hands. And this not no bad mouth about Amazon. I'm just sharing from a personal experience. It was something going on in another sector a while back. And I know it was something came out, like I guess in the end for the wish list, somebody was able to still see the people address or whatever. This is definitely allegedly. I don't know if y'all ever heard that, but I'm like, I'm not gonna sit up there and, leave all of that. Like, no.
Oh, excuse me.
And then with it being so rushed to it, and I say, you know what, maybe whatever. But I know that they was like, yeah, I wanted to get the kids something and that, and I appreciate that. But you understand the part too with the whole name thing and address and this and that. Yeah.
Because I was going to make a wish list myself, take it upon myself to do it last night, in fact, as well. But after all of that went down, I told, it just kind of crossed my, it left my mind.
You know, and some people will say, well, you know, human error, stuff glitch all the damn time. I'm talking about, hold on one second. I gotta do something real quick, guys. Either I'm gonna go on mute, go to you have something to say, or I'm gonna play a song. I gotta
You can
do
play a
something real
song.
quick.
You can play a song.
I'll be back, y'all. I gotta see what my son wants. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta find something to play.
This the castle, the vibe is royal, but don't come fake, we don't do this loyal. Share this heat if you know they need facts, then pull up in the chat where the real ones at. Chill with the queen or catch that chaos. Respect the space or the gate get locked. Ah, this it gone, Queen. I stay calm, but I'll still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just watch. Get me receipts, then back round the block. Share what's real and what's not. If you've seen the live, you already know. Hope you enjoy the show. We don't beg for a seat, we design the scene. Castle vibes only level, we a team. This space built calm, no clout, no rush. Just grown energy steady, no hush. We don't move like the rest, nah, this thing tight. And the vibe hit harder when the crowd polite. We laugh, we sip, we check who switched. Them bones to the beat while we fix that glitch. Hope you could stay till the live was finished. Every day I'm about dissing and causing tension. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. Good night, my loves. If you read the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. But if you really want to hold seat in a castle, join the fam tea spill first in silence. With class walk, good, steer wise, and mind how you're moving at these YouTube streets.
Good night, Rack. I'm glad I came back. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Golden?
I can, yes.
Oh, I was hoping I came back before the song stopped because it wasn't even 2 minutes long. Good night, Raquel.
Good night, Rack. I thought you turned the song off. Because as soon as the song was over, I guess you were here. So,
No, the song ended. I'm just never mind. I was
yeah.
just saying I was like, dang, I hope Golden, when the song finished. But I came back. Basically, like dead air. So I was hoping when it ended you were gonna start talking or something for me.
Well,
You
you
see.
came in right on time.
But Rack is leaving us. Yeah. And I mean, like, people are just so weird. I do understand. I don't know right now who over here in the castle follow this chick. I'm not even trying to beef with this chick, but no, you ain't gonna keep putting your mouth on me and thinking I'm not gonna say nothing, okay? But I'm here to tell y'all no. Whether you support me or you support her, you're neutral, whatever. This bitch started with me, and it's like clockwork. All of them coming out here starting. What I did to her, what she putting her mouth on me for? Snake ass motherfucker. I'm glad you ain't in my damn chat anymore anyway. Cause your picture looks so evil. I get negative energy from your avatar. I do. Sure do. You ever look at a picture and you get negative energy coming off of the picture? I could just tell that you're toxic as hell. Yeah. But anyway. But Gordon, if you don't have nothing to say, I'ma go. We're already at 3 hours. The chat don't calm down.
Yeah,
Everybody
I'm
hiding in the
good.
bushes.
I'm good. I just wanted to address all that foolishness because you were the mess. You were the one who allowed your platform to be used. And they so focused on because they hate vibes that they didn't even think about all the stuff that was said, the things that were done on that panel. And that bothered me, because they full of it. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. and to act like you just found these little kids from somewhere just to do this when they were, and then like these kids, I mean, damn, they grown damn near. One was grown, so these people are full of shit. You know what I'm saying? At the age of, I'm gonna go and let you go, but I think it's at the age of, I'm gonna say 11 to 12 years old. I don't know about every state, but I know in California, once your kids hit 11 or 12 years old, they have to authorize it to talk to their parents about them. Yeah, I remember when the doctor asked my daughter, "Is it okay if I talk to your mom?" I said, "What the fuck she mean? I'm paying for this doctor visit. She a minor." No. So you mean to tell me they got laws where kids can go in and get birth control or whatever else without their parents' consent? And here it is where this child had a parent consent. This child, we weren't even expecting to come on the panel, but she's a teenager and she can't express herself. She got to shut up because y'all don't want and to be talking about it. I just don't think that's your problem. You with your kids, you don't want your kids to be on the public, to be public. These kids want. It ain't no sense to me keep talking about it. They full of shit,
No, but
and
you know
I'm
what's
done with
funny?
it.
You know what
But
I found hypocritical? Some people that even supports the castle, instead of them leaving a comment under the video and saying, you know, I'm always reasonable and talk to people, right? Instead of them leaving me a comment and say vibes, or maybe this wasn't the whatever, well, just whatever, and say however you feel respectfully. No, they ready to go run and go express their grievances on somebody else thing about me. Why
to the
not tell
enemy,
me? But
to the enemy.
exactly. The main people that's talking shit, and they know I'm talking about. I see them. 1 minute they'll be here, they'll leave you the nicest comments, and then they be in your chat and they support you and they do all of this stuff. When okay, so I'm not a perfect CC. I'm not a perfect human, right? So if
Right.
one day I had a bad life, why not leave me a comment and say, "Oh, vibes, I didn't think this was the best decision or whatever or whatever." You know, I would have been like, you know what? Maybe you're right or something. But this how I was thinking. Da 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 da. I'm not gonna cuss you out. But how you think that made me feel when you go on a whole nother channel and you know these people don't like me and you're all the same comment you left them, you could have left me the same comment. And we could have talked about it. But then I do look at you fake when you go somewhere else making a complaint about me.
I understand. I totally understand, especially if they're supposed to be a supporter.
Yeah, this nigga ain't my daddy. Why you complaining to him about me? So how I'm supposed to treat you the next time I see you? Do you expect me to be nice and welcoming, how I'm always welcoming, or you think I'm gonna be looking at you crazy and sideways? Just remember, your favorite CC is human too. We have a life too, okay? We have feelings too. And the same way you say, y'all say that we're messy and whatever, some of the subscribers, not all, some of y'all messy as hell too. Mm-hmm.
But the
Yep,
one thing
y'all are.
about it, I don't know what they really consider messy because you're talking about what you've seen on the YouTube streets, because you're not going around doing some extra stuff, posting people's stuff, threatening, making threats, and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know what they really be talking about somebody being messy. I saw where somebody said that Golden was messy too. No, I just talk my shit. I don't be trying to start no shit and tell nobody, yeah, look what she did, this or that, and all this. No, people just, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to speak my goddamn mind. I'm sorry that you was raised in a household in an environment with a slave mentality where you couldn't talk. I'm definitely
Man.
gonna speak my mind.
Yeah,
And
just
and you know what?
crazy.
This mouth here, this mouthpiece has also helped the whole community. Why y'all ain't doing the talk? Y'all doing all that bullshit online. I'm really using this mouth, going to town hall meetings, speaking publicly, making things happen. Okay.
Act like they care about people. They don't care about nobody. They only care about whoever that they could use, and they don't even give a damn about them either.
They only care about the whatever it is when it's opposite of the person who they dislike.
Not when it's beneficial to them.
Right.
Like dumb
Because
thinking she coming out here talking to me. Girl, you only finding somebody to use since you lost that damn channel, and then you got to come up here and try to find, try to make up and try to diss on your baby channel now.
oh, I'm lost now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you like talking about somebody, everybody this and everybody that. Girl, I saw right through your shit. The minute you gave that man that wrench, yeah, you messy as fuck anyway. Gave that man a wrench just for the man to be fucking harassed and abused. But then here it is, he's being nice to you. And then what your grimy ass did, gave out the dude fucking text messages and phone number and whatever. You don't even fucking deserve his kindness. And wait, if you hear this, she don't deserve your kindness. And I'm not involving you in anything. I'm just keeping it real. She only gave you that wrench off the strength of she wanted to take your kindness for weakness. And I started from day one. Why you couldn't have a why you couldn't have a wrench? Why you couldn't have a wrench until it was beneficial when she lost her money? Or let me go and give him a wrench because he supports me, whatever. You only trying to use that man.
And these people, they so
fuck you gave that man. No, what she gave out that man number for?
Yeah. They
no, did they forget?
Used to shit. They not used to shit. They looking at the man as a paymaster, a sucker.
Yeah.
See, that's why they'll never have a good a business, and it will never grow. Do they realize all these successful businesses started out small, but the people who were running them did not have that mindset? Oh yeah, that's the cash cow right there. That's that mentality. That's why they ain't gonna never go nowhere.
And was so tacky with the shit. I'm talking about didn't even fucking properly blur out that man number out of respect or nothing. If I could sit up there and make out 4 digits out of somebody's phone number, that's a problem. Y'all trying to dox that damn man and trying to do all of this stuff for what? Y'all forgot his background? Do y'all forget his background? Like, y'all go, that's why I keep saying y'all gonna fuck around and dox the wrong person one day. Watch.
And I'm telling you, see, they don't know all what come behind me. I showed you, like, they gonna keep digging and messing around, and they gonna be like, oops.
Ooh.
Oops.
The other night, let him tell it, child. I got a baby daddy in the military, and the baby daddy supposed to be an officer, so he ain't gonna fuck with baby daddy no more. All of these stories people tell y'all. One minute they say this, then they say, oh, she over here, y'all. Then no, oh no, she moved, she over here. Let them keep running y'all on a wild goose chase, okay? They've been doing it for almost 2 years. And y'all just sit there and eat it up. Just eat it up. Just eat it up.
It's just like when I'm hearing that bullshit story. That's why I didn't even fall into it. I don't care. I really don't. Oh, yeah, they talk about calling Golden Signature's daughter's number. Go ahead if you want.
No, when I said do they know his background, I'm just saying, like, do you know who he is? Like, y'all don't even have respect for nobody. Not background, like criminal background. Girl,
no. I know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about Copper in the chat.
Right. I know what you're talking about, but it's something came across when you said that. And remember, I showed you, like, if they keep digging them names, what they gonna end up doing? See.
I'm just saying you can't play with people. Like, you have some people that's a vet and this and that and whatever. It's so many laws and stuff. Y'all gonna fuck around and find out one of these days. Keep it up.
Yeah, but the thing is that even Monique wasn't. I'm gonna tell you, these people are trashy. Monique knew all about Wade's stuff. Monique knew. I know. Monique knew my full name.
Now, all I'm saying is it's wrong when it comes to what they're doing to that man. Period. It's wrong what they're doing to that man.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, they doing that to that man. Monique never did that to that man. That man been helping Monique for the longest. That was the one who he was helping. All these other ones just came about, but they're
I don't
not
like to
used to
see.
shit.
Now I had to say something. I've been sitting back and peeping, but I'm like, nah, I gotta say something. I don't like to see nobody take advantage of good people. And for the person that came in my chat and
Mm-hmm.
talk about, to the person that came in my comment, I won't say your name because I do appreciate your, I appreciate your feedback and your concern. But it was a live a few lives ago. They was like, oh, how does he feel so comfortable? Like trying to like send us gifts or whatever. Oh, that's weird, creepy, or however they phrased it or whatever. And I'm looking like, did you miss the part in the live? Respectfully, did you miss the part in the live that Wade is not mailing us anything? So Wade doesn't even have access to anyone's address.
Yeah.
Wade is not mailing us anything. So that's why I said people have to really listen and pay attention to what's happening. Like, don't sit up there and say, like, I guess he had hidden agendas to get everybody address or whatever. I'm like, he's not the one mailing us anything, guys.
Mm-hmm. No, he's not.
No. We don't have to explain who got their mail where and where they're going to pick it up, or we don't have to go through all of that. Point is, Wade don't have access to anybody's address.
Yeah.
So I guess we're in such a corrupt space, like people can't even be nice to somebody without people thinking they have any hidden agendas. Not everybody is like y'all, okay? So it is what it is. It's wrong. And I don't know how I don't know how old Wade is, but y'all need to consider elder abuse and stuff like that. Like, just stop.
Financial elder abuse. Yes, indeed. That's what they ain't knowing. See, they
Yes.
get to talking about how everybody's protected because they in a wheelchair. They don't understand that these old folks that they talking about is also protected. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I
Thank
gotta read.
you.
I
I
gotta
was
read this.
waiting on the day. I was waiting on the day they sit there and say, "Oh, did she just say Copper know how to send her mail or whatever?" I know somebody called that the other day when I said, "Oh, Copper know how to send me my mail, whatever." And I guess they think, "Oh, I'm gonna go slide and go get close to Copper and this and that." Copper, what's her mail? Copper, you want to give me that? You're not gonna get it, okay? You're not gonna get it, so just stop.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm
So
reading
it
the
is what it
comments
is.
now.
Mm?
Uh-uh. Yeah.
The day I come on the internet and I'm so invested in somebody's life to the point where I'm like spending endless hours doing all of this extra stuff, something is wrong with me, okay? I'm telling you right now, me and Golden could be fighting tomorrow, and I'm not coming on here and saying nothing about her. Look at all the crap that be going on. I really ain't even put up nothing or do nothing. Like, I'm not even trying to go there. For what? At one point, we was cool. Did y'all really see me come on here putting up nothing for real, for real? Pictures or anything?
Mm-mm.
I be done see you with a chat Golden. I be done roll my eyes. Oh, there she go. I can't. Ooh, she get on my nerves. But I'm not gonna come on here and make no post or go live about it.
They don't know nothing about loyalty. That's for real, for real.
Yeah, every time you sit there, you fall out with somebody, right? Even just off the strength of talking about, oh, you opening up a freaking, to me, let me speak for myself, opening up a freaking message and trying to go screenshot this from 22 months ago, 20 months ago, whatever. It's weird. It's weird. Nobody up in here can tell you that since me and anybody get mad at each other or whatever, I even sent them a picture of their kid, their phone number. I've never sent anything I wouldn't send, even when we was cool. Golden can sit here and say I've sent her anything without
Nope. Without
I
somebody
ain't
giving
showing
her
no number.
authorization.
I ain't showing no phone number. I ain't showing nothing, even though you on the internet talking crazy on my name.
Yep.
What I said today, I don't get along with that dude over there, but I ain't come on YouTube and put up his real phone number that I think is his real number. I'm realistic to know that, hey, after damn near 2 years, you might have done changed your phone number. That's why it's weird to me when people sit there and say, oh, I didn't talk to her in 6 months, but I still know everything that go on in her life. Oh, if she had this number 6 months ago, she still got that number 6 months. It don't work like that. I'm realistic enough to know that life moves on. I can't sit up there and say you got the same pot you had when we was dating. I can't sit up there and say you got that same blue underwear. I can't say none of that. I don't know you anymore. So that's why it's weird to me when people sit there and say, well, she told me 6 months ago this and whatever. Oh, yeah, she still lived there. Oh, she still got the same phone number. Oh, she still got that same blue pot. Even Dad Rose, you can't even, if she don't come on here right now and say she got a new car, you can't sit up there and say, I know she got that red car still. How do you know that? You not her friend no more, Golden.
Yep.
You don't know that unless she come on here and say, y'all, I got a different car. We can only talk about what happened back then, but we can't sit up there and say, well, we know for sure she still got that little red bucket. Y'all be sounding delusional as hell. I can't tell you where that dude live. I can't tell you where he's sleeping. I can't tell you if he still got a white car. I can't tell you if his number changed. I don't know him anymore. If he didn't come on YouTube and show his ass every day, I would have said, hey, maybe his attitude even changed. Maybe he's calmer now. I don't know. I'm not around him. But he'll sit there and say, oh yeah, everything in her life is just the same. Remember that cup I left on the stove when I left? The cup is still there 2 years later. Crazy. Crazy. But I know we've been here long. You gonna say something, Golden?
I'm just talking because we're here. That's all. I'm
No,
just
I'm
going
just
with the
saying
flow.
we gotta keep it real though. Even if she told you 6 months ago her son lived with her, we can't say right now her son lived with her. We don't know if he do. That was 6 months ago. He could have done went back home, moved with a girl. I'm just being realistic.
And at his age, he could do anything he wants to do, even against what I would want. Yeah.
People be acting like my life stopped when that person left or whatever, and y'all are crazy. Y'all don't know shit, just like he don't know shit. He just be talking. I don't know nothing about him, but let him tell you he know everything about me. But then he said he's not stalking me, so I don't know. Well, how you know everything about me if you're not stalking me?
Mm. Yep.
Girl, if you don't stop
Wait
talking
a minute, I
about her
got to look at
car,
the comment. Let me see what you laughing at.
her car looked just like the emoji, that little red car.
Girl.
I am done. I am so done. Mm-mm. You are funny. You said VQ, this is off topic, but have you ever experienced earthquakes? Yeah. Girl, I must have had been living under a rock if I've never went through an earthquake. You ever experienced one, Golden?
Who you talking to? I live in California. I've been experiencing them since I was born. Yes, ma'am. That's where
That
they
say
are.
no, they probably done been living under a rock. Earthquake,
Yes,
solar
ma'am.
eclipse, every damn thing. Yeah.
I was one of them large ones. I was, yeah, yeah. I've been in earthquakes, even some that it caused a lot of damage.
If Copper wasn't in the chat, we would have been talking to ourselves the whole time. But let me tell you something. We have 64 people. We went down from like whatever it was to 64, right? At 2:15 in the morning. And guess what? Everybody that's up in here, if you're a CC that be going live about me, something ain't right. You can't tell me that my life raggedy or whatever because I'm up at 2:15 if you up at 2:15 with me.
Yep.
So yeah, shout out to the late night crew. Okay.
Hey now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know y'all be sitting over there, oh shit, she done went live. I gotta go in these bushes. You say I'm weird. I like earthquakes and hurricanes. Girl, I done lived through so many hurricanes. I don't even worry about a hurricane no more. Okay. I don't. But that one last year was something else. You say appreciate y'all keeping me company from the bushes.
Somebody dropped down besides Copper.
Oh, lovely lady was up in here earlier too. I think yeah, lovely lady or Castle resident. Hey, lovely lady. She said absolutely right, VQ. That was a little minute ago though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But we know y'all here. We'll hear about it tomorrow. I don't go in her chat. Somebody told me that somebody be your body.
Oh, these ones can't say that somebody told them because they were setting up lives and sharing out lives and everything before in advance.
Mm.
Y'all weird. Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
tomorrow they can be doing
when
all what they want to do. We're gonna be wrapping gifts and enjoying the holiday season. Okay.
I was just sitting there when I had to run to my house real quick. My daughter talking about I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. I said, yeah. Cause you know it's break now, so everybody still be up, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is, um, but I come live late because that's when everybody winding down, just lounging around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she
That's
talking
why they
about,
like
oh, what
coming.
we gonna do today? She already trying to make her plans for what we gonna do today. Monday, no school, nothing. I said we definitely going on the road somewhere. Okay. Yeah. I said, "Ooh, I know. You know why I know people on hinges. You know people love to say on hinge, but let me behave. No, but for real, I know why she on hinge over there all weekend cussing out the castle, the castle, the castle, the castle, the castle. She even said it. Or she mad about her paycheck. So why the hell are you cussing out the castle? You should have been cussing out whoever took your channel, not me.
Oh, I didn't know she was mad at the castle about the paycheck. It wasn't the castle.
No,
It was.
no, no. What I was saying, Golden, she have been mad and going like cussing us out. But we don't have nothing to do with your paycheck. So you're mad and just going off on everybody, but you conveniently missing the people that might. You hear me say might? Because I can't prove anything. Whoever is responsible for her channel, she's not cussing them out.
Oh, you talking about that one? Okay, yeah, we ain't got nothing to do with your paycheck, honey.
You should have
The
been
castle
cussing
is
out
like an easy
whoever.
prey.
Yeah, you should have been cussing out whoever costing you to not get paid.
I'm gonna tell you why they ain't cussing them out. Because they ain't cussing them out because them same people will start hitting them again while they cursing her out. So let me go cuss at the castle who ain't gonna bother me. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna bother me in my channel. They ain't gonna be, even though I'm doing them dirty, they not gonna do that to me. So I'm gonna avoid the people who are really bothering me and taking my money, and I'm just gonna take all my anger out on the castle. Because if I start cursing them out, they gonna snatch this one up too. So maybe the castle need to start go ahead and start doing some striking and shit too. Them kind of people, you gotta just go ahead and do that because see, they think you just a joke. You know what I'm saying? Where they think that you're gonna be easy prey. Let me just, I'm gonna take out my anger on them because they ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah,
See, that's what
yeah, Copper. I don't mean to cut you off, but she definitely was over there tonight talking about F Copper, whatever. And if she say I'm lying, I got the recording. She called a list of names F whatever, and I know damn well your name was one of them. But what she conveniently didn't tell anybody, and I didn't want to come out here running my mouth, so I'm glad you finally said it. Well, Wade can't afford her right now. He sent her that last cash app only, keyword only, because I asked his words. Why you ain't coming out here telling the people that son bum?
why you ain't
Yeah, you
thanking
can.
Copper.
Yeah. Why is F Copper tonight? But if it wasn't for Copper, that's what I'm saying, girl. Don't do that crap no more. Don't do that crap no more.
Mm.
So you come on here, for whatever reason you lose your damn money, and then you want somebody to supplement your money that you lost, and then here it is, you having a whole fit, and Copper had to get that. You know what? You an ungrateful ass broad. And then after that man sit there, and I'm not gonna say how much money he gave you, but I don't know how much money he gave you actually. But the thing is, whatever it is, he didn't have to, and he still did it. And then what was his thank you in the end? You turn around and give out his messages, and people posting his messages, and damn near doxed his phone number.
Basically gave him her whole A to kiss. Mm. They don't deserve it. These people on this app, and it's within that group, they don't deserve for people to help them and give them shit. They want some. They need to be calling their parents and their family. Shit. Call your mom and daddy. Call your grandmammy. That's who I would call when I needed something. Damn. That's how much they care about you that they wouldn't give you a dime not even on the strength of the kids. Don't let me start back up with that because I really can't understand that. A child that had kids that got about 7 grandparents. Don't get me started. I'm trying
I
to figure
told
out
you.
what kind of family is this.
I told you, even the lady on the wall on that picture is tired of her ass. I'm talking about she just be sitting there and that lady look like her face all made up disgusted on an
Mm,
old picture.
I don't get it. I'm for real. Like, should nobody be asking nobody for shit when your children got about 7 living grandparents and living in the house with 2 of them?
Hmm. It's crazy. Every day, Marcus, 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 Marcus. Damn, you probably say that man name in your damn sleep. You call his name more than you call your man now name. Crazy. Even people in the chat like, damn, you basically almost lost your life, and then you lost him. You got dumped or something. Somebody said earlier, and I'm like, child, that girl ain't been the same ever since. She haven't been the same. She just been miserable as hell. Just straight misery. That pic always catches my attention, like she really just watching. And her face all made up, look disgusted at her ass.
Wait a minute. That pic. Yeah, girl, I wouldn't even want to even be misbehaving with that woman watching me. See, I can't even share it with y'all. I might have shared with y'all a story about a photo where the hair start turning gray. Did I share that
Listen,
story?
lady, I gotta go to sleep tonight, okay?
Okay. Girl, honey, I could with a photo like that of somebody. Girl, I couldn't even lay up with a man like that with that picture watching me.
Ah, Now here you come trying to come with your stories this late at night, almost 3 a.m.
Let me scare these 60-something niggas that's sitting up in the bushes. Wait, they'll be up for the rest of the night. Wishing you would still be live to keep them some company. Don't let me
Oh
start with
gosh.
my stories.
I know Copper
Mhm.
working. Copper, you going live? I forgot to ask you earlier if you was going live tonight. That was a good live. Thank you for keeping my company last night. Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all earlier in the live how Kenyatta made a cake earlier. I shared it. I don't know whose side, but that cake was so pretty. Y'all know we're a Dallas Cowboy family over here, okay? And she posted a Dallas Cowboy cake. It's on my community tab. I'm talking about who is definitely talented. I'm
She
like,
is.
oh my gosh. If you see the graphics on the cake,
Hmm.
the colors just right and everything. I said, girl,
She put them boys. And I said, don't mess with Texas. Y'all got to remember, 50% of me is Texas.
mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, everything big in Texas. That's the song she was playing, Megan Thee Stallion. I said, well, I don't know what to talk about. Girl, you don't never know when you go live what's going to happen. Look, when we come live, I don't never know what's going to happen. It's not like I have a script. Some live be and then another one be like, oh my God, what the hell happened when I get off live? Like last night, I had no plan, no questions, no nothing. I don't think people realize that. Oh, she didn't have no question. That interview was ghetto. All of this stuff, and I'm looking like, did you miss the memo that I said I was on the road with my family and I
But
scheduled the live, but I knew we'll be back at the house by that time, and I had all this stuff going on. I literally walked in my house 8 minutes or so before I had to come live. I only had a chance to grab my charger, grab my drink, whatever, and come live. I didn't have time to do nothing else. Just so I could be on time and
but
still
guess
was
what?
2 minutes late. Huh?
It was not an interview. You were there just to let them talk.
Right. That
Anyway.
too. That
And guess
too.
what? It wasn't an interview, but we were able to get something out of it, and we were able to get questions answered. And what we did do is what we heard that video recording of him cussing out them girls. Okay. We heard what
Oh
they
yeah,
had to say, and that's that.
you are right. Now that you said, yeah, you're right. It wasn't an interview because she just wanted to use my platform, to speak. It wasn't no interview. So what questions was I supposed to have or whatever? I didn't even know what she was about to tell him or say.
And the funny part is somebody who said talked about it being the young ladies on the live, right? The next breath they said, if I was asking the questions, I would have said this. Well, why would you have said that if you felt like they were young ladies, too young to be on the panel anyway? So you would have never asked them any questions because you didn't feel like they should have been on the panel in the first place. What you talking about? So that's why I know these people are full of shit because they was complaining. The person was complaining about them, somebody having some kids up on the panel. But then in the next breath, they said that they would have asked the kids a certain question. No, you wouldn't have because you saying they kids. So that ain't even, it wouldn't have never been no questions asked.
Yeah,
Make it
I
make
tell
sense.
you,
Think
when
about
I
what
get
y'all said before you say it. Oh,
right,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
when no, I was telling Copper when I get off here, I'll tell her. It was she was asking about StreamYard about the add the music and whatever. But yeah, you need a plan. But I'll tell you the other stuff later. And sometimes they got a coupon and all of this mess. Okay, so I'll tell you later. You can't. You're right. You be telling me, girl, stop dropping these gems on these fools. Okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. They be learning so much, but nothing.
But talking all that crap, but writing notes. Mm.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave y'all. We've been here 3 hours and 38 minutes. I didn't even think we was gonna be live this long. But it is what it is.
Well, y'all, this is the last day we're gonna talk some mess. And y'all can just keep on with that bullshit because we already know y'all full of it. We've already let you know why, because it came from VQ's channel. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
we'll see y'all
Yeah,
for
tomorrow,
Christmas.
tomorrow when they do all of that, we're gonna come live and we're gonna be like, oh well.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to know after they do all of that, are they gonna have $1 million in their bank account? Cause ain't it payday? It's payday. All
So
these
it is.
people that be running around on here doing all this, are they getting paid today? I don't know. All waste of time. Okay. And that's why that fool over there sick, cause she knows she ain't gonna wake up to no check in the morning.
But that's what that's about.
Mm-hmm.
But she better go take that energy and go cuss out the folks who took whatever they took from her. Shit.
Not my problem. And when people want to say, oh, VQ this and VQ that, I'm not too bad. I cared about even kids that ain't had nothing to do with me by letting your link be in my chat. Okay? So how
Yeah.
dare you come on here and talk about I don't care nothing about no kids. I don't like your ass at all, but your kid's link was still in this chat. Even if nobody bought anything or they bought the whole list, the point is we still dropped your link. So don't ever speak on me and my character when it comes to children. And I don't know who else said what. Obviously, I missed it, so it is what it is. If so, maybe other people cuss me out, but I just addressed whoever I saw speaking on me. It is what it is. We still go. I'm still wondering who gonna whoop my ass according to the title. He said, "All right." And to the ones in their feelings, just move on. Nobody want to beef with y'all online. Thank you. Tell them. Tell them. Beef with y'all about dumb ish. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ask Santa for some polygrip. For them dentures sounding loose, okay? All that hollering and screaming online. And VQ, and VQ. Boy, shut up. Go then, let's go.
Good night, everybody. I'm
The same
dropping
VQ
down.
that you needed help from, right? Sure. All right. Thank you for coming out.
Thanks for having me.
Okay. Oh, guys. You know they gonna cuss my ass out tomorrow. Y'all know it's coming, right? Oh, it is coming tomorrow. Trust and believe. But definitely, Copper, if you change your mind, I'm not going to sleep now. I'm just tired of being live. But I'll see y'all later, okay? Have a good night, y'all. And shout out to everybody that graced the castle. Stop by the castle tonight. All right, see y'all later. I'm definitely playing my playlist. Play with it, okay? And they be getting mad, y'all. They be getting so mad at me. They're like, oh, she could sit over there and play all them songs, and they be sitting there listening to the songs. But oh, we play one song, they act like they don't want to wait. Y'all be tearing them up. They try to play one song, right? And y'all be like jumping out the bushes, like, we ain't got time for this. But when we play the music, y'all stick around. Shout out to y'all, okay? See y'all later.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next, we respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea, warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Woo shall like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are stolen, I say okay, let's see. Then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle where everyone is welcome. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file. Spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, we'll shout like it's hot. I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You doubt my story, okay? I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes from my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family you together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle where everyone is welcome.
You know what? 54 of y'all are loyal enough to still stick around. I forgot to tell y'all something, and I'm glad y'all didn't leave. But guess what? It was something I forgot to tell y'all, but because last night was a different type of lie, y'all know the lie out here is basically it was something about Quita and her check, right? The lie was Quita got a check already, and then now she's not getting this check, right? That's not true. If you go on Quita's channel, she have a video from 2 weeks ago. I will have to go and click on it to get the right date. But Quita did her video 2 weeks ago about how much money she was gonna make on the December check. When people out here be talking, guys, you got to get your facts right, okay? You got to get your facts right. Quita never got paid. Her first paycheck since she been monetized it's supposed to be December 21st, but the 21st was Sunday, so it's 22nd, right? Long story short, and then I'm gonna go. No, the thing is, this would have been her first paycheck. That's why the whole time I was saying, hopefully, when she get her check, then she'll calm down, whatever. But the narratives, yeah. So when I gave commentary about her not getting paid and all of that stuff, this would have been her first paycheck, but she didn't put in the stuff on time to get her paycheck. So now it'll be January. You get it? But people be on here just be doing the most. But you know why they don't understand? Yes, Quita been here like what, a month, probably going on 2 months. Don't forget the key part that YouTube holds a month, okay? So whatever we get paid for in December, she would have been getting paid for December for whatever we made in November. So when people be out here talking, don't listen to them. They're not even monetized. They don't even know what they're talking about, all right? You work November, you get November in December, okay? So how she just got monetized and just made a video about how much her first check gonna be, but then she got paid already? That don't even make sense. The video is on her channel, okay? But anyway, I need to say that because I forgot to tell y'all. But see y'all later.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next, we respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Ooh, child, like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are swirling, I say, okay, let's see, and present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony, year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. All be hip-hop track. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file, spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, ooh, y'all, like it's hot, I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You get my story, okay, I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes for my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. Step in the castle, ain't no clout needed. VQ got the tea and the facts come receipted. Receipts on deck, so don't gas the lie. We break it down slow, don't blink, don't try. No pick-me moves, no internet threat. She checks the story first, then clears the rest. This the castle, where opinions breed. But you better come correct when you speak on V. She cool, but don't get it confused. She got patience, but don't misuse. You came for the vibes, now buckle up tight. The castle got range, truth, sass, and insight. Ooh, childlike, what you thought this was? A clickbait crew or a drama buzz? Nah, boo, we layered, grown and wear. Drop a crown in the chat if you really care. No kids over here in Castle Land, and every single queen got a voice to stand. You don't need permission to tell your truth, but just know we got files, no need for proof. She said it once, that was plenty to know. Platinum is still loving it over here, and yeah, I show. I be chilling in the chat, then I speak with a smile. We don't air no CCs without facts on file. See, feelings valid, that's castle law. No silencing, no petty flaw. You can vent, you can cry, you can call it out. If you fake, we gon' call it without a doubt. We were going back and forth, but we settled the mess. Now we building like queens, clean and blessed. Ain't no clicks, just truth and grown. If you moving with lies, keep that shit at home. Go ahead, hit that notification bell. Like, comment, subscribe, it's free as well. This ain't no surface convo zone. We get deep, we drag, we stand alone. Membership, holding the heat on hush. That castle content hit with a quiet rush. You either in or out, no halfway space, but the doors stay open and you're always safe.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come and chat. There's no fun in the bushes. Ooh, child, are like, okay. Yep, I sure do.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all out for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute to stay gun, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it, check the tone. The vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, leave with facts. Drop comments, shop, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here is zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. We don't yell, we shift this space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe and peace or get blocked on the spot. It's Levy, it's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sit slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like, share sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Welcome to the castle, me love the castle, me love. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready, subscribe. But if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise in these YouTube streets. It's the castle where queens come clean. Facts get dropped and the vibes stay mean. No chaos here, just calm with a crown. Sip slow, speak truth, then shut it down. Better press play, come correct or don't. We ain't chasing drama, we confront what won't. So like it, share, sub, get in the zone. But if you fake, stay out of this throne. Y'all loud for nothing, we logging calm. Talk real life, not a circus charm. Every room got rules, this one's grown. Keep it cute or stay gone, this castle's known. Built on truth, no scripts, no flex. We peep, we speak, then leave it in text. Don't ask who said it, check the tone. The vibe is bossed up and we stand alone. We don't yell, we shift the space. A queen don't move till it's time to face. No sneak, no fake, no lurk, no plot. Just vibe in peace or get blocked on the spot. Pull up with class, lead with facts. Drop comment sharp, never fumble with caps. This ain't just chat, this here a zone where women talk heavy but keep it grown. I stay calm but I still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just scroll. Gather up receipts, round 12 they unfold. Facts hit harder when the tea served cold. Share if it's real or tag if it's needed. Don't come for the queen if you barely completed. We cast in chaos or chillin' the throne. But either way, we stand on our own. Welcome to the castle, my loves. No chaos, just clean vibes, real chat and big truth. So if you're ready to subscribe, but if you're ready to ride, join the fam. Now take your seat, sip your tea, and walk wise into these YouTube streets. This the castle, the vibe is royal, but don't come fake, we don't do this loyal. Share this heat if you know they need facts, then pull up in the chat where the real ones at. Chill with the queen or catch that chaos. Respect the space or the gate get locked. It's the gone, queen, eh? I stay calm, but I'll still check a hole. Y'all talk too much, me, I just watch. Get me receipts, then back round the block. Share rush. We don't move like the rest, nah, this thing tight. And the vibe hit harder when the crowd polite. We laugh, we sip, we check who switched them bones to the beat while we fix that glitch. Hope you could stay till the live was finished. Every day I'm about dissing and causing tension. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. I appreciate you all, so I bring the trending content. Shout out to my subscribers, look, present castle residents. Good night, my loves. If you read the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. But if you really want a whole seat in a castle, join the fam tea spill first in silence. With class walk, good, stay wise, and mind how you're moving at these YouTube streets. Straight down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. We still there. Stronger. Louder. Unshaken. Black lip strike, but me still up on top. Traffic lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, castles stand firm. Who them fit test, them soon have to learn. Rise up bold, me not take no loss. Every stone them fling me, turn it to boss. We're right real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play me own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press, cast rise up, we now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, me crown. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, it hard pon the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them deal in shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Receipts in hand, me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncoat. This castle now crumble, it shine pon nights. Me vice my weapon, me rights me mind. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play me own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press, cast rise up and now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left. Me say it again, my crown. We on with sound, we on with space. Strike who strike, what not disgrace. Castle lock tight, my queen with pace. Jah know me there, front of your face. We on with sound, we on with space. Strike who strike, what not disgrace. Castle lock tight, my queen with pace. Jah know me there, front of your face. So mind a step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we back like we never left. Remember that. Coulda strike down the castle. Sure. Wrong move, girl. We still there. Stronger, louder, unshaken. Back like we never left. Back like we never left. Yeah, black lip strike, but me still there on top. Try fill lock my voice, but me never gon' stop. Content clean, castle stand firm. Who them fit test, them soon have to learn. Me rise up bold, me not take no loss. If we stone them fling, me turn it to boss. We write real strong, no fear, no stress. Come for the queen, but me still blessed. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play my own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press, cause the rise up, we not bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown, yeah. Back like we never left, yeah. Me say it again, me crown, yeah. Back like we never left, yeah. Them can't mute the truth, can't shadow me light. Every word me drop, hit hard pon the mic. Fear fight me deal, but them deal in shade. Me talk real facts, them fade me upgrade. Receipts in a hand, me roll with the proof. Strike all you want, the lies uncool. This castle now crumble, it shine pon nights. Me vice me weapon, me rights me might. Back like we never left, yeah. Stronger than the test, yeah. Play my own sound, me own content. Who vex, who press, cast the rise up, we now bow down. Chat too much, them all look clown. Back like we never left, yeah. Me say it again, me crown. Back like we never left. We on we sound, we on we space. Strike who strike what? Nah, disgrace, castle lock tight. Me queen with pace, you know. Me there, front of your face. So mind your step when you come for the castle. We stronger, we louder, we bad. Back like we never left. Remember that. Remember that. We done talking, now it's time to leave. Ain't no back and forth, bitch, please. Said what I meant, left the rest in peace. I don't chase no clicks, I just move in ease. Calm with the facts, bold when it land. Whole lot of grace with a mic in hand. No shouting matches, just point and glide. Castle closed down smooth, we don't collide. A little tea got poured in the room, stay cool. We grown in the castle, don't bend no rule. You came, you stayed, now log out clean. No shade in the chat, just soft and seen. If you vibe with truth, you already know. No extra talk, just let it flow. Subscribe if you feel it, join if you're grown. That member T hit different when it's your own. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of I see it, but I move with truth. I log off calm, no storm to chase. Just satin and standards in the sacred space. Catch me next drop, the doors open wide. But bring peace when you come, leave shade outside. We don't rush truth, we just let it right. Now dim that screen down, we good night. Good night, my people. Thank you so much for passing through the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, don't forget 5 subscribe. But if you really want the real, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Real calm, real clear. Till next time, walk good, walk good. Stay blessed and mind how you move in these YouTube streets. Okay. Dead Rose, bitch. Let's go. You speak, but I don't say your name. Dead Rose, girl, you way too lame. Classy wear, bitch, you don't shine. Smiling in my face while you talk behind. That's foul. DQ chat, that was never plan B. I was still sliding through while you was trying to ban me. Big fish, whoa boy, you a guppy in disguise. You flip on your crew, Marcus, watch out, she lies. Hey, jealous hearted, greedy weak. Whole time hating, trying to play me. You lucky Jersey, ain't your block, cause I move like a storm and you move like a cop. Bitch, what? You always crying, you gon' do me wrong, but you the one who was dirty all along. Told lies on panels, ran your mouth, twisting up shit I ain't never said out loud. That's real fucking foul. Well, I rock for you, you was moving foul, plotting in the dark with a fake ass smile. You was shook, not loyal, not even real. And I stood tall, 10 toes, I'm the real deal. You ain't run nothing, just gas and gossip. Talking numbers, but can't even stay on topic. Big boss talk, girl, stay in your lane. You a whole dead flower in your life's a shame. Dried up. I was in VQ's chat while I still rock with you. So miss me with your plan B, fake ass view. Acting like I bugged you, nah, that's cap. You was hitting up my phone, trying to get the recap. Desperate, you love the T, the links to YouTube play. Now you lying like you ain't call almost every day. You hate me so much, but my song's still playing. If I ain't fuck with you, I'd leave that shit hanging. Talking about do I miss you, bitch miss me. You the one pressing play on the track from me. How the hell that song don't remind you of P? Sound like you missed the since you claim you don't need it. Keep my name out your mouth and my songs off your list. Dead rows, dead weight. Now get gone. Bitch, I don't do fake if this don't make you chill. Wait. Do you see what else I got? Fuck outta here. We done talking, now it's time to log. Ain't no back and forth, I don't argue in blogs. Said what I meant and I meant that clear. Soft voice, sharp truth, cut clean in here. No chaos, no shouting, no drag for free. Just calm, cold facts with a little hot tea. If you came for the mess, baby, this ain't that. This castle built peace, yeah, we handle it flat. Don't wait on a clap back, I don't do performing. I exit with a beat, drop and leave without warning. Grown women talk, this the closeout flow. Where the vibe gets soft, but the pressure still shows. Subscribe if you get it, join if you bold. The membership heat ain't never been told. We spilling that first, real light, real still. But it cut through fake like a whisper will. This ain't petty, this poise, this presence on cue. With a side of eye, peeped it, but I won't move for you. I'm signed off calm, no extra scene. Just lace on my steps and a crown that's clean. So catch me next drop, or don't at all. This castle don't chase, queen answers a call. The vibe don't yell, it just echo right. Now dim the screen down, we done, good night. Good night, good loves. Thank you so much for coming to the castle tonight. If you enjoyed the vibe, we ask you, subscribe. But if you really want to be part of the family, become a member. That's where the tea spill first. Quiet, clean, and always back. Till next time. Walk good, stay wise. And mind how you move in these YouTube streets.